It's the Monday. It's Monday. It's Monday on the DBJ stream. Hello. Hello. How's everybody doing today? Are we doing very good? Did you see that there was like a shadow? There's like a shadow DBJ for like one frame. Did you see that? That was really scary. There's like a DBJ from the past that was just like there for once. He was there for one frame. Guys, thank you so much for being here. It's the Monday. It's the Monday. Oh, I got to button up. Sorry. I got to button up. I'm not buttoned up enough. I'm humiliating myself by not being buttoned up enough. You are glistening.
I don't wash dishes, only buy paper plates. You won't find me at a kid because they sell ceramic plates. I feel like a winner. I'm about to eat my steak. I only like to eat it on my hefty paper plate. All I want to do is buy paper plates. I buy it from the store, then they take my money. All I want to do is buy paper plates. I go to the store, they take my money. All I want to do is buy paper plates. I go to the store, they take my money.
All I want to do is buy paper plates.
I go to the store, they take my money.
Show biz. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 9 gifted subscriptions, Fork Tines. I don't know if that weird discount is still happening. I have no idea if that discount is still happening, but thank you so much for the 9 gifted. Of course, we do have this. There is some. Okay. Well, we do have this goal to talk more about Santa's Scales, which is the Christmas spectacular that's happening on December 6th. That's 1 week from this Friday. It's less than 2 weeks away. It's less than 2 weeks away. And, I'm keeping a lot about that show close to my chest, but I wanted to talk about the segments that we're doing. If we hit the goal, I'll spoil some of it. That's what we're doing. Okay.
Clown, come back!
I don't even have the Goku hat anymore. I think I got rid of it. I got rid of the Goku hat. It is crazy how much it works, though. It's crazy how much it does look like me. Because it's like, I'm not shaped like this at all. Why'd you get rid of it? Listen, you move to LA and you just start to really... What is with the sweat stains? I hate the... What is with the sweat stains under the pit? The fucking pit stain?
Clown, come back.
Yeah, that's really realistic. Pit check.
Clown, come back.
Oh, totally clean? Oh, totally clean? Yeah. Bone dry? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. It does look like me. So here's the thing.
Clown,
Listen,
come back.
when you're moving to Los Angeles, California, from Maryland, which is the other side of the country, you can't bring every piece of shit that you don't care about. And the Goku head, it's like, I don't care about it. It cost me like $5. You know, you could have worn it. It looks bad. I'm not gonna wear it out. Like, I'm not wearing it out. And what am I gonna do? Am I gonna am I just gonna put it up on the fucking shelf or something? It's like a $5 thing. Did you stop wearing the cum entrance shirt once you Sharpied it? No, I think I just lost it in the rotation. I gotta do one big batch of... Listen, we've all been there, okay? With the laundry, where you get into a loop where you're wearing the same 5 shirts and pants, and when you're done, it's like, well, the laundry's full, and you just do that. And then once that laundry is clean, you just start wearing those clothes again. Right? You're cycling the top 1/10 of your wardrobe over and over. That happens to me a lot, and so that's what's happening right now. Hey, Jesse, can you explain what you were doing here?
Clown, come back.
Okay, this MP4 is called DBJ Eats Booger, which is not what's happening, by the way. Hold on. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs to Leland W. Sprinkle fan account. Thank you so much. Leland W. Sprinkle. What is Leland? That's a thing from this stream. Remind me who Leland W. Sprinkle was. You have to remind me, because I know that he's from this stream. He's from like one of the videos that we watched. He made the stalagmite xylophone. Hold on. I can find that video. I promise you I can find that video. Hold on. Okay. I can find it. Okay.
Our share, something that caught our eye
here it is.
may be of interest to you too. This year marks
the largest musical instrument in the world, the great stalacpipe organ.
Okay. Is this Sprinkle?
Plays the stalactites.
This is Leland Sprinkle. By the way, this thing rules. The thing that is an organ that just like bangs on the stalagmites to make a sound.
The organ was created by Leland W. Sprinkle. Sprinkle toured the caverns.
Yes.
Created by Leland W. Sprinkle. Mr. Sprinkle toured the caverns in 1954 with his young son. And at that time, the guides would tap stalactites to...
He went into the caves with his young Sprinkle ward. He went in there with his Sprinkle boy, and of course...
show that the different sizes gave off different tones.
Sprinkle the Spelunker.
What he did was take
Splunky
rubber
Sprinkle.
mallets and the concept of an organ.
Oh God! And of course it's the guy named Leland W. Sprinkle who made the fucking stalagmite thing. Mr. Sprinkle is some kind of bullshit character you'd invent? Sorry, you're trying to tell me that Leland W. Sprinkle is the type of character that is, you see him and you're like, that's one of DBJ's friends in real life, and he just walks in and he basically has like a $15 costume on, and he's like, I'm Mr. Sprinkle, and I think that you have a candy challenge to do on the stream today. And you think that's who Leland W. Sprinkle sounds like to you? Well, I'll tell you 2 things. 1, I don't know what you're talking about. And 2, you know the Christmas show has none of that. 6 gifted subs from Faulty 3D Printed Speculum. The Christmas Spectacular will be having 0 funny characters. There's going to be 0 funny characters on Santa's scales. And of course, I'm not actually going to spoil it until we hit the goal button. There's going to be 0 funny characters because I don't like funny characters. I don't think funny characters are funny. That's not interesting to me. Dracula shows up and I give him a shirt that says gangster rap and coffee. What's funny about that? And he learns how to crip walk. What's funny about that? There's nothing funny about that. Gangster rap and coffin. That's what that should have been called. Was he allowed to do that? I don't know if he was allowed to do that. I'll tell you that neither of us said to each other before the stream started, hey, you're going to come in and learn to crip walk on the show. It was just in the moment, I was like, okay, Dracula's here. Wouldn't it be funny if... In the moment, I thought it would be really funny. I still think it was. 6 gifted from Faulty 3D Printed Speculum. Thank you so much for the 6 gifted subs. Really, really appreciate you. Really, really appreciate you. And
shit.
There's a 1 gifted sub from a new gifter. Thank you so much. C. Townsend 2000. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. This isn't a bit. I think that I missed that day of the barn stream. Yeah, it's on the barn stream. I missed the witch. Green Witch. I wish. Unfortunately, Green Witch still lives on the East Coast. So Green Witch can't be like on any more shows because she's on the East Coast, right? But we do remember Green Witch, and hopefully we can keep her close in our hearts. Bring her over. It's like, isn't it like, it's like $500 to fly someone out here, and that's on Southwest. And some people, for some reason, don't think Southwest is like the best. Some people don't think Southwest is the best airline, which is insane. I don't understand it, but some people are like, I can't fly Southwest. What are you talking about? It's the cheapest thing. It's bad to fly. Like, it's the equivalent amount of bad to fly no matter what you fly with. So why not just pay the least? I don't understand it.
Clown, come back.
Spirit is the actual worst. Spirit is the worst because it's $700 more for some reason, and they basically spit in your mouth before you get on the plane. That's how at Spirit Airlines they want you to be dead instead of getting on the plane. Like, stop saying that that's good. Stop. Turn it off. Stop. Anyway, I need to somebody posted this clip, and it's called DBJ Eats Booger. My ass is not eating a booger, dude. That is not a booger eating, dude. Kind of looks like... Dude, I did not eat a booger. Why would you show... Because I'm proving myself, okay? I don't want this sneaking around in the back channels forever. You're scratching it? I'm scratching my nose like that, and then I put my finger in my mouth like I do that sometimes. Because I do hold my finger like this. When I'm contemplative, I do that. Like that. Did it again? I did. This is not, you can't pick your nose like this.
My face when GF lets me stay up late.
You can't pick your nose like that. Like, this is how you pick your nose, with the back of your finger? Rubbing it on, I'm not rubbing it on my teeth like cocaine. I need to get my hit? Is that what I need to get I need to get my hit? Boogers does taste good though, especially when they're the right, like, they're, because if they're too soft, it's like, ugh, it's gross. It's basically like spit if it's too soft. I'm not eating boogers, okay? I'm not eating fucking boogers. What? A crazy one came out of my nose this morning. Just shut up. I don't want to do the booger stream, okay? I'm grossed out. Thanks, Jebby. I'm hungover, okay? And I'm very hungover. And it's my fault because I didn't drink any water last night. How'd that happen? I forgot that to drink water. So I didn't drink any water. And I drank a lot of other stuff, and I didn't drink any water. And that's my fault. That's my fault. So I'm just... Stop saying year of the booger. Stop talking about boogers, okay? I drank orange Jameson. Can I tell you what happened? I went to the store. Me when I go to the store. My face when I go to the store. Hold on. I can't be seen when I do this. Me when I go to the store. Oh, wait, what is this background? Why is this the background? Hold on. Why is this the background image? This is, oh, Gay Army, of course. That's Gay Army. No, it was like 3 months ago. Why is this still the background image? Cassie, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Means an awful lot. I appreciate you. So, okay, I'll tell you this.
Oh, shit.
Because somebody said, thanks for the gifted sub to Buffalo Wild Wings. Somebody said, were you drinking Jameson Orange? I was fucking trying to. I went to the name of grocery store. I went to the grocery store near me. I'm not going to say what one it is. Stop! Every time I try to start this story, some shit happened. Hey, thanks for the 5 gifted subs, Devin. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. It really means a lot. Thanks so much. And I'm trying to buy some booze, because I had a little get-together at my place last night. I was trying to buy some booze, and I go up to the I go up to the lady to check out, and I'll tell you what I got, okay? I got some White Claw, and I got a bottle of... No, I did. White Claw's fine, okay? There's nothing wrong with White Claw. There's nothing wrong with White Claw. And I go to check out, and the lady who is... You know someone who's, like, so old and angry that it's like scrawled into their face like hieroglyphs, and I don't look at my forehead line. Someone's so... And don't look at that line either. When somebody's... I didn't mean to point directly to the part of my face that has the anger brow. You know, I didn't... But it's like an old person that's like really angry and stubborn at a level that you can't achieve unless you're 80 years old. That's who I was talking to. And she said, "Can I see your ID?" And I showed her my ID. And she said, "We can't accept Maryland IDs. We can't accept Maryland IDs." Which is not true. It's just not the fucking case. That's not how that works. Yeah, it's the United States. It's a United States driver's license. So I don't know what she was on about. But I wasn't going to argue with her because she was going to win the argument. She was angry enough, and here's the thing. If somebody hates you way more than you hate them, they have the leg up in an argument. So I'm not going to argue with them. They can't just fucking scan it. They can, and they had before, but I wasn't going to argue with this lady. So I couldn't get my Jameson Orange, which I mix with Coke Vanilla to make a delicious drink that is fun for all ages. Stick up for yourself? You don't need to stick up for yourself all the time. All ages? It's good for all ages. Not the bad ages. All good ages.
Jose.
All the good ages.
Jose.
I finally got to RSVP for the Streamer Awards because for about 5 days, the RSVP link that they sent me via my email, I tried to click on it and it kicked me to a page that said 404 event not found, which I didn't even know was an error that could be shown in HTML. I couldn't. Event not found. I didn't even know that existed. But I finally RSVP'd, and I am going to go. I've decided that I'm going to go. It's too. I think it's good for me to be there. That's what I think. That's what I think. I still Darth Maul with the egg. I can't. I want to do the hard-boiled eggs thing. I do want to do the hard-boiled egg thing, but I don't want. I can't find a good enough makeup artist to do the Darth Maul makeup. And if I can't find a good enough one, it's going to end up looking like blackface. So I can't do Darth Maul. So I have to do a different joke. In LA, everyone's saying, in LA? I could call a makeup place and pay them $2,000 to do Darth Maul makeup. Guess what? I don't have that much money for the fucking streamer award. I just don't. I don't have that much. Everyone knows each other in LA. Everyone's saying these things, and they don't live here. Everyone knows each other in LA. You don't know. You've been there 3 weeks. You don't personally know a makeup artist? That's insane. Fund it from us, you dope. Let me explain something. Some of the money from the stream needs to go to my rent and groceries. This Santa Scales show is costing a lot of money, and it's for charity, and I'm not seeing it. I'm not going to see any of that back. So I need to not be spending $1,000 on Darth Maul makeup. I just can't. I don't have it. I don't have it. I don't have $1,000 for the Darth Maul makeup. Okay, spend $900 now. I need to do something though. Because I don't want to just show up in a suit. I'm going to read some things out. And let me ask, I'm going to get temperature-wise from chat. What chat thinks about these ideas, about showing up to the... Because I also learned that the Streamer Awards have a red carpet section that takes like 90 minutes. So there's going to be a red carpet where somebody's like interviewing me. Which made me start thinking about other funny stuff. Why? I have no fucking idea. I have no idea why they would think that's a good idea, why they think that's good at all. So here's a couple of ideas I had, given that I'm going to be on the red carpet. One is I show up and my suit is torn to ribbons. Like it's torn to shreds. And I'm like dirty and like wounded. And I got attacked by a bunch of dogs. That's the story. When somebody says, explain your suit? I'm like, I walked here. I shouldn't have walked here because there's a bunch of fucking dogs. There's a bunch of, holy shit, wild dogs that were just ripping me up. Coyotes. Yeah, coyotes is good. I think coyotes is better than dogs. I'm new to LA, so my guard was down for the coyotes. I just moved here, so I didn't know that there were coyotes everywhere. I tried taking a shortcut from my hotel and fell down a 60-foot hill. I show up bruised. I have the eye patch. Oh, fuck, that's so funny. I go as Jay Leno. I don't acknowledge that I'm doing the Jay Leno thing. I just pretend like it happened to me. Like I fell down the hill. And I'm just, no way you will be able to keep a straight face doing the bit. I'm a giggle puss when I'm with my friends and when I'm on my stream. But if I'm talking to a stranger in a weird situation, I think I can hold it together pretty well because of how scared I'll be. But that's just one idea. Showing up in a ripped suit, totally beat up and beat to fuck and like bruised. I think that's funny. I like that. I like the idea of somebody asking me questions and I'm basically I'm like checked out and like scared or like kind of in a daze because I got a head injury or something. Like that would be good. Go as Kai Cenat. Can I tell you on my notes here, I wrote another funny idea is if I show up to the Streamer Awards and I've got a hat and a t-shirt and a bunch of accessories that all say #1 Kai Cenat fan. Let's go, Kai. Let's go, Kai. And I've got like a little banner, like a little pennant that has him on the fucking like that's pretty funny. Oh, I hope he wins. Oh, I really want him to win. Kai's my guy. Like someone supporting the Harvard rowing team in the 1910s. Exactly. 100%. I'm Kaiing high. I didn't realize I got nominated. I'm here for Kai. That's a good joke. That's a good joke. To be like, it doesn't matter if I'm nominated or not. I'm here for Kai. I've been telling all my fans, please vote for Kai Cenat. That would be really, really cool if he won, because he really deserves it.
Clown, come back.
And let me thank some resubs, because I haven't thanked any resubs. Hold on a second. Oh, a bunch have come in. Thanks for the 14 months from Normaliz, 5 from El Greco, 17 from Yeah Right Dude, 14 from European Sheep, 11 from Seaman Bank Mortgage, 17 from Yarrow Flower, great to see you. 2 months from Panel 9920, 18 months from Methanol Cereal, great to see you. 16 months from JOI on Bluetooth speaker, 14 from only 10 viewers but has merch.
Now, Donovan McNabb was traded yesterday to the Washington Redskins.
Obama Ball, celebrating the gay President Barack Obama.
Anymore. You can't say that anymore, Kaij. Kaij, you can't say that anymore. It's Washington football team now. Now you have to say Washington football team now. Thank you for the 16 months from Faulty 3D Printed Speculum. 15 from Dr. August Love as well. And 13 from Fresh Baked Slice. Thank you so much. No, it's something else now? I don't know. It's Commanders? They're the Commanders. Okay. I don't know. I have no idea. I don't really know. I don't really know anything about that. I also have... I'm just going to read off all of my notes about ideas that I had for funny things to do at this Streamer Awards red carpet. Suit way too small for me. Just show up in like a baby suit. Like it's a baby's suit. And it's barely even covering my nipples. Nuts hanging out each side, belly poking out. Yeah. Yeah. Basically, yeah. That would be good. That would be good. Small suit is good. I also wrote down dress as the king of live streaming, but then just be too depressed to do it.
Come back.
Which is such a specific... That is the most me idea on this list for sure. Because it's too specific. It doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Hard to convey in a costume. It doesn't... Yeah. But I'm dressed in like a king outfit. And I'm showing up and people are like, well, why are you wearing the king outfit? And I say, I was going to do a whole king of live streaming thing, but... Where I'm like the king of live streaming and I'm knighting people. I'm just having a really bad day. I'm just having a really bad day, so I don't want to do it. I don't want to do the character. Like, I think that's good, but nobody there would even get that a joke was happening. That's pretty funny to me, though. I kind of like that. Hold on. What if you show up in a dog collar walking around on all fours with no one holding the leash and you're like, my dom had to cancel? The other person canceled. So now it's just me. But I'm still doing it for some reason. That's too humiliating. Oh, could I even bear to do that? I thought I'd get a +1, but I didn't. I thought when I got nominated, I thought I would get a +1, and then I went to the RSVP. I didn't get a +1, so it's just me. So I think that's a good area, but a lot of kids will be watching, so maybe not that specific thing. A streamer not doing a joke because there might be kids watching. That might be the first time that ever happens on the face of the planet. That somebody has considered for a moment that there might be children watching and then not done something. Most streamers don't even put on the fucking mature tag. Like,
Thanks for your power play.
lame anti-kink shits. Come on. Come on. You can't be defending the walking around guy. You can't be defending the guy who's like, give me walkies. Here's the thing, okay? I'm not saying that you're a bad person if you're into that. But it is humiliating. It's ridiculous. It's silly. You can't do something silly and then be like, you shouldn't make fun of me for doing the silly thing. What are you talking about? That's dress as Dr. Disrespect? I don't think people are going to get the message. I don't think people are going to pick up on the message that that you think that they're going to pick up on. I think they're going to think something else. I think they're going to... Winnie just says ninja costume. That there is something very funny about, like, somebody asking me what the bit is, and I'm like, I'm a ninja. I'm a ninja. I'm a ninja. I'm a secret ninja. I think ninjas are cool. Ninjas are really cool. I think it's really cool. Is it a costume party? No, it's like a red carpet on the RSVP, and I'm not kidding. And this is how I know it's not an event for me. It's not for me. I have to go, but I am going to be so out of place. They said the dress code is red carpet fashion. What does that even mean? Red carpet fashion? What are you talking about? People are supposed to be showing up in like crazy dresses, nuts hanging out. Hold on. This actually could be helpful. Okay, I'm clicking on the Wikipedia for red carpet fashion. Okay.
Oh, shit.
Okay. Hold on. So, sorry. The acronym GIMP stands for Guy in a Mask Permanently? That can't be true. There's no way that that's what it's meant the whole time. That's what it's meant? That's what it's meant the entire time? It does not mean...
Come back.
GIMP means Guy in a Mask Permanently. That's crazy. I can't... I'm having a very tough time accepting that. Citation needed. Oh, it does. It even says citation needed. And this was added July 2024. This is also citation needed. This is also citation. There's a lot of citations needed. Citation needed. What do you cite? What do you cite though? What the fuck? Like, what do you cite for the GIMP suit thing? Like, for the... Okay, let's actually look at the red carpet fashion. Yeah, I'm supposed to... Oh, God. I can't be looking like this. I don't know how to look like this. Wear a sexy dress. Just wear a suit? Doesn't that seem lame? Just show up, I'm wearing a suit. I don't know. You're saying go as David Pumpkins? That's the idea? I'm fucking David Pumpkins. From SNL. That's the joke. What about the mask? I could go like the mask. I could definitely go as the mask. That one I could go. David W. Sprinkles. Leland Sprinkles. Leland Sprinkles. The other thing is I could just take Luke as my +1. and just pretend like he's DBJ. Just anytime somebody asks, like, which one is DBJ, because nobody there knows who the fuck I am, right? Like, when the person comes up and starts interviewing me, they're just going to do it because I technically am on the red carpet. And he's going to be like, okay, which one of you is the streamer? And then Luke just goes up and says, I'm DBJ. People watched clips. I'm telling you 100% no one's going to know who I am. Nobody's going to know who I am. At all. It's going to be so funny when you win. You don't have any idea how much the Mafiathon is going to win. Kai Cenat's Mafiathon. You have no idea how much that's going to win. It's going to win at a level that you can't even believe. And that's why I think it's so funny to go as #1 Kai fan. because the funniest reaction is to have me in one of the little like nominee windows, and then Kai gets announced as the winner, and then I jump up and start cheering. I get up and start cheering. Yes! Yeah! And I start loving it. Like, that's funny. What if you win as the fan? That's even funnier. By the way, literally 0%. It's not 0.1% chance like it was to get nominated. It's 0% chance. But if I... just conceptually, it'd be funny to be dressed as Kai Cenat fan and then win and then walk up really slowly and like sadly and like while I'm accepting the award, I take off the hat that said #1 Kai fan, and I'm just like, I'm very, I'm grateful for the people who voted for me. But the wrong guy won. The wrong guy won today. I just really thought he was going to win. And I just thought he was going to win. So this would be so good. Let me see.
Having people walk on me gives me such an energy rush.
I'm not going to be the human carpet, okay? Don't be like, go as the human. I'm not going to be the fucking human carpet. You're losing your mind. No one wants to step on me either, okay? Human red carpet. I don't want to. I did decide what the image was that was going to be like the representation of me that comes up when they show the nominees. And I thought about it for a while, but I picked this one. To me, this is from like 3 seconds after I revealed the neck brace for the very first time. For me, this feels like the perfect expression. Like that's just so funny. Like especially expecting, like thinking about how it's going to look against the other 3 nominees. Like that's funny. That's really funny. I could have picked a nicer image, like a nicer picture of me. But as far as a representation of the last 6 completely dipshit, asinine months of my life, I don't think there's a better one. I think that's the best one. That's what I think. The Kai Cenat shirt needs this. I'm not going to a propeller hat. Yeah, sorry. No, that's another reason that I picked it, because they're going to say spinning box. Here's exactly how it's going to work. Hold on. Is the fade? No, the fade is set wrong. They're going to say, they're going to say spinning box stream, Deadblossomjesse. And I think that's going to be really funny. I think that'll be really funny. Or if somehow they start with the clips, like they start with the clips of the show and then they cut to this, like that's really funny. Should have been in black and white. Ah, that would have been good too. That would have been really, really good. People will think Blossom Jesse is dead. A full body cast? I guess that would be good too. I guess that would be very, very good. DBJ, I have this for you. It better be good. Okay, it's a really bad TikTok. Oh, that was rude. Maybe it's not so bad, but this immediately annoyed me. This is just annoying.
Mug in the pug mug, yarn. Mug in the pug mug. Wallace Haley, yarn.
The genre of TikTok is of like guy doing a big silly voice drives me insane. Right? Zoomer coded? Cassie?
Mug in the pug mug, yarn.
Burn, bitch, burn. Burn, bitch, burn.
This is not Zoomer coded. This is late millennial coded.
Yarn. Mug in the pug mug.
This is what 39-year-olds think is funny. 39-year-olds who watched Invader Zim when they were young think this is funny. That's what it is. I'm 39 and this is cool. That's right. That's right. It's so funny because as the stream has gotten larger, because the chat now moves fast enough that I can't read every message. It's just not possible. I'd love to, but I can't. So now I learn more. It's really fast. But now, instead of reacting to specific messages, sometimes I'll just say something and chat will immediately start moving really, really, really fast, and that will tell me something about what I've done. Such as when I said 39-year-olds who grew up watching Invader Zim, and chat started exploding, like just really started to speed up. Somebody put their foot down on the pedal. I'm 37. Okay. Okay.
Clown, come back.
Hey, thanks for the gifted sub to John Paul Gauthier from Nutted on Library Book. 17 months from Terrible Casserole. 30 months from IRL Girlfriend Mel. Thank you so much for the 2.5 years. Goddamn. 5 months from Winking at Dentist. 3 months from Little Boat Boutique. And 15 from World's Insanest BBL, who says, I'm only 38. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. So I am very hungover. I feel like shit. I want to die. But I also like being hungover a little bit. I kind of like being hungover. Right? Because in the morning when you wake up and you're hungover, you wake up and you're like, I gotta solve something. And that feels very clarifying to me personally. To just be like, okay, the next 2 hours of my life is getting my shit together. Is it because you get to lie down and say you feel bad? I don't know how to say this, okay? What's good? A Topo Chico seltzer is really good. You know when it's fucking really good? Is when you're really hungover. Sorry. That's fucking nice.
Oh, shit.
Hey, thanks for the gifted sub to Greasy Hair Love You. And you're lucky that was an anonymous because otherwise I'd fucking ban you permanently. I just took a shower. It's not greasy, it's wet. Give me a break. Give me a break. Motherfucker. Hungover breakfast can hit nicely. I went to IHOP and I got an omelet at IHOP. And it was good. And it was really good. I really enjoyed it. I thought it was... Ice cold soda kicks ass when you're hungover, but the feeling doesn't last. Neither does being hungover. Ah! God! It's so loud. It's so loud. That's so loud. Don't play that sound alert anymore. Only play it when it's relevant. Play it when it's like the right moment. Don't just play it to scare the shit out of me. or hurt my head. Because it hurts my head. If you make it cheaper, we won't play it. Yeah, I guess why would you? It would lose all of its prestige. It would lose all of its prestige, so nobody would play it. Okay. And now it's not cool. Now it's not even cool anymore. If it's free, we would never play it. I'm not making it free. I'm not that dumb. I'm not that stupid. Stream going great tonight. By the way, we have 4 hours on the stream today. We have 4 hours, which is exciting. Now, is it the best day to be hungover on? No, it's actually the worst. But it is the start of 4-hour week, which means today is 4 hours. Tomorrow is Family Feud tournament with the Goo Crew and everybody. It's going to be so much fun. Everyone's in on it. I'm really, really excited for it. That one's going to be fun. Quiz night 3 on Wednesday is going to be a 4-hour quiz night. And then chair night on Friday is going to be 4 hours. I thought 4 hours started earlier. Tomorrow starts earlier. Every other day this week is going late. Does that make sense? That makes sense to me. Also, for chair night, I should say this out loud. For chair night, this Friday, chair night, I'm looking for submissions of chairs and chair content. So if you have videos about chairs or take pictures of your own chair, if you have a chair in your house, because we're going to be rating chairs. We're going to be talking about chairs and saying, is this a good chair or bad chair? We're going to be going through user chairs, viewer chairs. So there's 2 submissions channels in the Discord, one for chair content and one for just pictures of your chairs. Do sofas count? I'm going to pretend you didn't ask me that. Because you've been here a long time, I'm going to pretend you didn't ask me that. All right? And just
clown come
everyone
back.
else, just let's make sure that we don't ask that again. Okay? Love seats should count, huh? Hey, Aether. Let me ask you. Do you really think that? Were you just talking shit, or you really think love seats should count? No, let's hear it. Let's hear it. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Oh, you don't know how much I want to pull this fucking trigger. Say love seats should count. Say it one more time. I dare you. I dare you. Too cowardly. Too cowardly to say anything. Doesn't have a... Love seats are for loving, and I love you, DBJ. All right. All right. You got away with it. You got away with it this time. You got away with it this time, but that's, you got to be careful. You got to be careful because it's chair night. It's not, it's chair night. I have another costume suggestion for the awards. I don't even know what the fuck I'm looking at. Some of you in chat need to be interested in less interesting culture. You know what I was watching yesterday? The Music Man. Now, that's a nice, boring piece of shit. That's a nice, boring piece of shit that you can talk about with the whole family. All this is just... This is too much. This is too interesting.
Oh, shit.
So why did you watch it? I thought it would be good for me to go, ignore. I thought it would be really good for me to ignore and not look at. Oh, you've never put on TV or a movie specifically because you don't want to be paying attention to it? Is that what you're saying? Because you're lying to me. Ow! So you didn't watch it? Of course I watched it. I love the fucking Music Man. It's incredible. I love the Music Man. Because there's trouble. Trouble in River City. It's fucking good. It's really good. Okay. You got trouble that starts with T, which rhymes with P, which stands for pool. It's so fucking good. It's good, dude. It's a good movie. And I also watched Fiddler on the Roof. I watched Fiddler on the Roof the previous day. And Fiddler on the Roof is 3 hours long. And apparently in the 60s and 70s, people had all the time in the fucking world to do whatever because, God, they take their time with everything. they can do whatever. They have no rush in them at all. Intermissions were popular? Yes. Yes. There was nothing else to do? Was that fucking P stands for pool thing you just said real? Let me show you something. Okay. Okay. It's basically gibberish. Cash for the merchandise, cash for the button hooks, cash for the cotton goods, cash for the hard goods, cash for the fancy goods, cash for the soft goods, cash for the noggins and the piggins and the firkins, cash for the hogshead, cask and demijohn, cash for the crackers and the pickles and the fly paper. Look, what do you talk? What do you talk? What do you talk? Where do you get it? Where do you talk? You can talk, you can talk, you can pick, you can talk. It's complete dog shit. But he doesn't know the territory. Okay, I'm sorry. We can't talk about Music Man. Nobody cares about a Music Man except for me. Can you play the Family Guy guy's version? Did you call Peter Griffin the Family Guy guy? Is that what you called him? The Family Guy guy? He's got a name. He's got a name. Don't call him that. Music Man gatekeeping. Sorry, can we watch videos? Because I'm fucking hungover, I have no concept of time. And I've just been talking for it's an hour into the stream? Maybe I should get hungover every day, because this has gone really fast. I feel like nothing has happened. People aren't mad at me for this, are they? People aren't mad at me that I'm doing this. Okay. No, this is what we like. Most of the time, the most active part of the stream is at the beginning when I'm just talking to everybody. So I don't think people mind it. I hope people don't mind it. One of the reasons why I wanted to try the 4-hour streams is specifically so that I could have more time at the top just to talk. You know? We could watch the videos by ourselves if we wanted. That's the idea. That's the thought. It's like, I like the talking and the goofing around. I enjoy it. I like the part where you silently play videos for me. That doesn't happen. And actually, people complain all the time that doesn't happen. People all the time are like, shut up, I can't hear the video. Because you won't shut up. Stop pausing it to talk about the Music Man. Because I did that with the very first video that we're watching. I paused it 1 second in. Anyway. Croc, what? Huh? Okay, so the salt is so that it melts the snow behind you. I see. I love the idea of this because the foot looks like it's just gliding on its own. You have to push it with your other foot. Just use it on... I'm not going to say. Vacuum. Okay. Can I say something without everyone getting mad at me? This is actually good. This one would actually kick ass. As somebody who vacuumed his house yesterday, being able to like direct a hose with my foot rather than leaning over into every corner of my house. It's almost as good as the thing that comes with the vacuum. The thing that comes with the vacuum, you have to hold with your hand. This you can hold with your foot. Very nice first time chat from Buttery Gooch. I do appreciate the kind words. Thank you. I think it would work. Eat shit. This isn't for Crocs. That's just for any shoe. That's just for any shoe. So, yeah, I guess I don't understand it. I guess I don't get it. And we got a couple of videos from a guy that we really love. Now, this is called Review of the Strawberry Fruit Bar, and I have been told that this is... Chef T's food reviews are famous for being devoid of any content. This one, people have told me, is the most devoid. It's an all-time nothing. Now, before we get into it, I do want to point out something. This sausage looks like it's smiling. Sausage looks like it's smiling. Anyway, let's get back to the video.
Join me as I travel along Orlando trying different...
No, don't say it!
As I travel along Orlando trying different foods.
Different foods. Different foods.
This is a review of the Strawberry Fruit Bar found mostly anywhere throughout the Walt Disney World. This was about $6 from Walt Disney World.
Is it $6?
Kiosks. This had
for a fruit bar? $6 for a fruit bar? You kidding me?
Strawberry flavor. It was like a sorbet, but in the shape of a popsicle. This was very enjoyable on a hot day. I would definitely get this again. Thanks for helping.
Yeah, that is the least he's ever said about anything.
I'm holding a contest and will select a winner when we reach about 600 subscribers.
What is this music?
Winner must have left a
what is this music? The music is crazy.
2024 and must be a subscriber. The winner will receive a $50 Uber gift card. I have also signed a Patreon. If you see join my Patreon page, link will be in the description to join my Patreon. Do not forget to like and subscribe as it does help the channel out. Thank you.
Pig hypnotism music. Hold on. Hold on a second. Does it work as hypnotism music?
Thanks for helping this channel reach 500 subscribers and more. I'm holding a contest and will select a winner when we reach about 600 subscribers.
Perfect for gathering lots and lots of smells. You now have head of pig and it makes and mouth are both growing outward now, especially your nose, as the bottom of the nose turns outward, growing into large round snout of pig.
Dude, we're never gonna stop talking about pig transformation hypnosis. It's like I'm transfixed by pig transformation hypnosis. I feel like I've played it on the last 6 streams I've done. Much, much better for collecting many smells. Many smells. Turning into snout of pig. Review of the Chicago deep dish pizza.
Join me.
It's the new gay hypnosis. A lot of people here have probably not even seen or heard gay hypnosis, which I don't have the video anymore. I would love to watch that
as I travel along.
Because it wore off since last time.
Orlando trying different foods.
You have been cursed.
This is a review of the Chicago deep dish pizza from Geraldino. I ordered a classic deep dish.
All right, he called Giordano's Geraldino. He called Giordano's Geraldino, which is pretty cool.
This deep dish pizza has pepperoni, mushrooms, green peppers, and onions. This was $30 from Uber Eats. This was a very good pizza. It had
$30!
Cheese. The flavor of the pizza was very good. I was able to taste each individual topping. The crust was buttery and full of flavor. I also found the crust to be very flaky, but it was still very good. All in all, I would definitely get this again. Thanks for helping this channel reach 500 subscribers and more. I'm holding a contest and will select the winner on 600 subscribers.
Thank you for the 17 months, NP Clem. Thank you so much. Production value is off. The music is so loud. Some people have not even seen Chef T, apparently. That's what I'm learning. Because people are like, why is it like this? We've been watching this guy for like 2 months.
You have been cursed.
Oh, here it is. Yeah, here's the gay curse. Hypnosis, this file will turn you gay. No, not that file. Hey, thank you for your power play. Thanks for the tier 2.
Thanks for your power play.
Here we go.
Just listen, obey, relax. You have been cursed. You can feel it begin to grow and form in your mind even as I speak. It is going to turn you gay. It is going to turn you completely gay. You will never appear to anyone as anything other than gay.
Stop with the... Let me enjoy the gay hypnosis for 1 fucking minute. I said that and I heard my upstairs neighbor take like 2 steps. He like walked into a different room. He was clearly right above me when I said that. Could hear very distinct footsteps traveling away.
You will remember always being gay.
You're gay. You're turning completely gay.
Hey, woman, you about to get crushed.
What?
I said I'm gonna crush you.
Why?
What?
Because I love you.
If
What?
you love me, why would you want to crush me?
Don't crush your wife.
Because it's your favorite drink mix. I got you a whole bunch of them.
How you like that?
It's got like 3 endings. It's got like 3 different endings to it. Also, it's so crazy. It's so crazy to be like, I'm going to crush you. And then it's the drink mix. You're getting the crush drink mix. Like, I guess, I don't know. Maybe it's cheap. Maybe it's good. Maybe it's good. Choose your own adventure. Hold on. Because we got to check in on the other stuff that Luke the Duke has been up to. Ground shakes violently.
What the heck?
Baby, did you feel that earthquake?
What earthquake? I thought you just fell down.
What?
I'm back.
How you like that?
The fucking Blackpink drop is so killer. It's so crazy. Hold on.
Baby,
Come on.
baby, I cannot believe that you sold your grandfather's Babe Ruth baseball collection.
Well, baby, look how much money I got for it.
Well, where do you draw the line? What are you going to do next? Tell me?
Writing the script and then not really thinking about getting the... He said, look how much money I got for it, and he didn't... He didn't hold anything up. He didn't gesture. He didn't even gesture off screen. You would at least gesture off screen, right? To like indicate something. I don't know. She's not cheating out to the audience. I don't know who's running the ENS account right now, but I agree with the sentiment that they said, which is that this is better blocking than current SNL.
Grandfather's Babe Ruth baseball collection.
Because it actually looks like the 2 characters are interacting with one another. So it is better than SNL. SNL is so bizarre. Every clip I see of new SNL is like crazy. It's just like 5 uninterrupted minutes of 2 people standing like this, not looking at each other, looking at cue cards, and then cutting to one and they say their lines, and then you cut to the other one and they say their lines, and then everyone reading pieces of paper on opposite sides of the room. They're not even close to interacting. They don't do any physical. So many of them, every SNL character on like current SNL stands like this. And then just looks like that. Oh, but Mom, why would you act like that? That's not what I thought you said. And they just do that shit. Too animated? I couldn't help myself. I couldn't help myself but do more animation than they do.
Well, baby.
It's been like that for decades. Listen, I remember it not being like that. And I know that everyone is like, SNL was only good when I was exactly 14. But God, I don't know. I don't know.
Look how much money I got for it.
Well, where do you draw the line? What are you gonna do next? Tell me? The kids? The dog? Your tools?
Whoa! I'm never selling my tools.
What?
How you like that?
By the way, I'm not trying to be rude. I'm not trying to be rude. But Luke makes this face at me like once a day. Like he basically makes this expression at me constantly. He never is he crying? It is an expression of pain. It's an expression of pain. It's really good. Okay. That guy, okay. Let's get to the other videos. Let's get to other videos because we have a bunch. Okay. I guess I'll give a content warning for this next thing for if you're like a pussy. This is baby crabs in rice fields. It's a natural partnership. And it looks way worse than you think it's going to.
What's this all about? These are baby crabs. Come spring, they're...
Don't squish the crab. What are you squishing the crabs for? That's really probably bad for them.
...that loose in the rice paddies. They start out tiny, but even then, they've got this bossy vibe, claws up and ready to go when you hold them.
This is not... There's no way that crabs act like this.
And ready to go.
There's no way they act like this. That's crazy.
But even then, they've got this bossy vibe, claws up and ready to go when you hold them.
I mean, they're going fucking crazy.
Once they hit the field.
Throwing the pile of crabs. I would like to take one big bite out of this. I think I would take one big bite out of this.
The rice paddies. They start out tiny, but even then...
I think it would be nice.
They've got this bossy vibe, claws up and ready to go when you hold them. Once they hit the fields, they start digging, making nests, sifting through the mud.
Dude, crabs
As they
are so
grow,
cool.
they chow down on pests, fertilize the soil. Totally eco-friendly, all natural.
I love
They naturally
crabs.
hang out with rice and reeds. It's like they're born to grow up side by side with rice plants. In some fields lacking enough crabs, farmers dump them in by the sackful. By fall,
I want a crab sack. I want a crab sack for my house.
when the rice plants are heavy with grain, the crab...
I know that some people don't like bugs or stuff crawling all over them. I'm thinking about what if there was 100 crabs crawling all over me. That would be so much fun. That would be awesome. It would feel good. It would feel good.
Crabs have grown to maturity. Villagers use their digging instinct to lure them into traps. Then they're bundled up nice.
I also think that this might be total slop and not true. So that's just a warning that this is definitely AI bullshit. So, yeah, who knows?
Taken to market and sold for about $3 each. Because
$3 each.
They're super tasty.
$3 each. Seems like it's real.
Clown come back.
And Clown Come Back Dropkick channel. Thanks for 18 months. I'm sorry, but you have paused this crab video more times than I think any video in the last several months. You are crazy. You are insane if you think that that's the most paused video of the last couple of months. Nut up, okay? You're not going to survive the real war. Someone's going to have to Ender's Game you into enjoying this stream. If you think that that's too much, good Christ. Audio original. Why is he being followed? Why is he being followed? Because, like, who cares? Who cares? Why would you get this guy in trouble? Why would he be in trouble? Gargamel and Fort. Well, this is not allowed. I don't think he's supposed to be back there. It seems like he's allowed back there. Everyone seems like it seems like he's getting along just fine. He's the boss. He's in charge of the whole world. God, if he got hit by a car going high speed, though. God, if he got hit by a car going extremely high speed. It's like a low car. It's like a low sports car. And now everyone's saying, okay, pop like a blueberry, blue everywhere. It would be funny if he turned into blue mist. All right? That would be really funny. I was thinking a sports car set really low and it just takes out his legs and like his top bulbous form makes the most contact and it just starts spinning at high speed in the air. I appreciate the lady who has the spirit but is confused. Clearly does not understand what's happening. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. You know, I started the video and I was like, this person owns. Can I tell you why I don't think that they kick ass? Well, I guess I can show you. Because maybe I can see it better than you can. This person sucks. I want you to pay attention to their eyes. Pay close attention to their eyes. And I want you to look for joy. Joy or happiness. Emotion. Okay, well, they liked being almost caught. It's a woman? That's crazy. That was emotion, but for the longest time, they were not expressing any emotion. That does say a lot about them, that the only thing that they seem to get off on is the police almost getting them. So I don't know about that. Hold on, let me see. Also, did TikTok Web get rid of the ability to full screen stuff? Because that's awesome. Because there used to be a button right here to make it full screen. And now that button doesn't exist. So they just removed it. Right click on the video. I could send it to my friend. Is it in the 3 dots menu? What this menu? This? Who the you're putting full screen in this? What are you, nuts? Are you losing your mind? You put it in the hamburger menu? He's going fucking nuts. He's going totally fucking insane. UI designers get dumber by the day. The problem isn't that UI designers are dumb. The problem is UI designers are not ever in charge of UI. For some reason, it's always some idiot. And then the UI designer just has to do what they say. Why is he like that? Not so you have the recommendations up? Okay. It's because somebody is an idiot. Because look at where it would have gone. It would have gone right here. It worked like this forever. The full screen button was right down here next to the volume slider. It doesn't take up additional room. It doesn't get rid of any of the recommended tabs or anything. Sorry. They don't want you to go full screen? Yeah, why would they want me to pay attention to the content on their platform? Why would you want me to look at what you are putting on your platform? Why would you want me to look at it? I do like that. Okay. They want you to use the app instead of the website, but it's like, what? Okay. Fucking up. God! God! He's fucking it up! The crumping cat. The crumping Christmas cat. Ooh, I'm excited for this.
All of those.
Oh, I'm excited for this. This is a guy.
Thought
this is Switch Lite covered in. What kind of tape even is this? In like fabric tape? What the?
For all those who thought this was just tape, this is actually velvet.
Well, why not make everything you own a luxury? You know? Like, everything you own should be a luxury.
I cut it into sheets. The same stuff I use on my bike on the handlebars.
Oh, dude knows what he likes. Dude knows what he likes. Oh. He's in bed under the covers. Look, he's got his feet up. Oh. He's got YouTube on the TV. Above the window, it says, pray more, worry less. What just happened to the lighting?
Stuff I use on...
It says, pray more, worry less.
My bike on the handlebars.
What is he playing, by the way? I don't know what game this is. This is not Fire Emblem. Romancing Saga 2 Remake. Oh, God. Of course it's some shit I've never heard of. Crazy pull by chat, but that's why I asked, because I'm like, one of you guys knows exactly what this fucking game is. One of you guys knows exactly what this game is.
Very soft.
I could tell by the music. The music that sounds like an interstitial Kingdom Hearts song for when you're exploring Beast's Castle. I heard that music. I was like, somebody knows. Somebody in my chat knows what this game is.
Luxurious.
Nice dirty screen. That's really cool.
Yeah.
He's cuddled up.
It's not tape. It's velvet. This kind of stuff.
He's got more. Of course he had a sample square. He had a swatch on hand.
This is going to be on the other handlebar.
Okay. There's too many fucking details. The fact that he put it on his bike, the fact that he's now revealing that it's only currently on one handlebar, when a handlebar seems like the easiest thing to wrap in velvet. Such pale fingers.
Soft. Velvet. use similar stuff when I make my fancy shoes and other things.
Yes! Fancy shoes! Oh, he's got someone. Nightstands and more. Oh my God. Oh my God. Look at this fucking image. Look at his username image. Of course of course he's a Seventh-day Adventist. Of course he's a Seventh-day Adventist. What else would he be? Like, oh my God. Ooh, I'm gonna show other videos from him. You know I am. You know, this is a guy. This is a good find. Okay. Let me see. Oh. You haven't seen the page. You haven't seen the page. You don't know how good it is. You don't know how good it is. You don't know how good it is. I'm reading you this. This is his bio. I will serve the Lord and obey his laws above all, even if it costs me my life. And let's just watch one of his let's watch one of his pinned videos real quick. Oh my God. Just need a real quick close up on that. I just need a real quick. This guy kicks ass. Oh my God, this guy kicks ass. Okay, everybody's saying, how did this guy get a girlfriend? I'm just, I don't think that's his girlfriend. I'm just, is that not his mom? There were like 5 people in the chat who were like, how did this guy get a girlfriend? He was kissing her in the photo? Yeah, he totally was, huh? He totally was, huh? And it looks also, I'm looking at this, it also looks like it was Shannon Thomas Matre with Queen Arwen Zelda Hyrule Telcontar. So it looks like they don't have the same last name. Can confirm that's his wife. Okay. I mean, this is just strange. There's so many pictures here. As a child of the king, I am an official prince and will one day sit on a throne such as this and rule. I can't wait to enter the palace in the treasure city built 340 miles on each side with 12 gates. What the fuck is he going about? What is going on? What is he doing? He's in a furniture store saying this is just like the throne that I will have in my 340-mile square castle. Okay. He's royalty. Show him some respect. I mean, I think he kicks ass. This is called I'm going to show you a frame. Hold on. CRISPR Bird linked something.
All right, everybody. There's the flag added, along with my business card holder, and everything else. It's almost done.
We found a new guy. This guy kicks ass. I love this fucking guy. This guy kicks so much ass. Oh my God. Come on. Come on. I'm not like this guy.
All right.
This isn't baby on board. It just says baby. We got a live one. We got a fucking live one. And guys, I didn't even show you the other one that I found. I didn't even show you the other one that I found after I clicked on that link. Tell me how powerful this hits you right now. Just read this. Just read this. It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable. Everything about it, every frame of painting. I love the fact that the bad guy gets completely pink misted by a train in the end. But yeah, is it life imitating art or vice versa that the guy reminds me of Rudy Giuliani and the train wreck is this administration? But yeah, Oliver and Company is one of the most brutal Disney movies.
That guy really makes me mad, but it's almost comical that he reminds me of a certain person from New York.
A certain person from New York that we all know who it might be. Can't see the TV? Why? Oh, you can't see the TV? Is there something in the way? He's covering the TV.
Man, I love what happens to him in the end.
He's taking a lot of joy. He's taking a lot of joy in the guy getting pink misted. Oh. Hold on. Wikipedia, Oliver and Company. Why'd you just link me? I know what the movie is. I know what Oliver and Company is. I've seen... Look at his YouTube Deuce Through posted. Hold on. Hold on. A couple of important things are happening. I just saw what his bike handle looks like. Hold on a second. First, let's see his bike handle. Okay, his bike handle, which was foreshadowed in a previous video, not bike handle, bike handle. You can't even feel the velvet because of the gilding. The gilding is covering up the velvet.
All right, hold this. Come over here and hold this, honey. Oh, excuse me. Hey, everybody.
Hearing him switch on is really, I mean, that's really like unnerving. It's really unnerving to hear, like, oh, he's switching on. Hey, everybody.
This type of handlebar style, which uses velvet, by the way, is what I'm also going to be doing with my bike. Instead of the black rubber, I'm going to be doing this.
He's doing like a king voice. He's doing a crazy king voice.
Involve gold and blue velvet. It would look like that if it was just the silver and gold aspect, but then I am
silver and gold
to add velvet to the
royal core. I've never seen a royal core guy like a guy who's like that's their thing. Is they like king stuff. Like that's
parts. Of course, that one will actually be wrapped first, then adding the.
This 100% feels like a bug researcher in the Amazon, and he's not a bug. He's my precious friend. Okay, and I love him, and don't do anything mean to him ever because I love him. Okay, but it is like I'm in the Amazon, and I just found a new species of beetle that nobody's ever heard of before. Because it's like this is novel. It's a totally new thing.
Here, hold this, darling. Hang on, actually I got it. But yeah, everybody, this is how my.
This guy's one of one. Yeah, he's totally unique.
And we'll be
Here, hold this, darling.
right there.
And her response was, oh. Here, hold this, darling.
What do you guys think? Let me know.
I think it kicks ass. I think it's really awesome. I don't know why you didn't do both handles at the same time. I think that's weird that you did. I think that's confusing that you didn't do both handles at the same time. That to me. 3 videos in and he hasn't said sees him even once. Are we sure this is the same guy? Yeah, it's the Prince of Gondor. The Servant King's Herald. Welcome, friends, to my channel. I am a herald and vassal of the Servant King Jesus, also called the Christ. Okay, he's crazy. Okay, he's crazy. he's off the far end. He's not well. Yeah. Oh my God, dude. The internet goes so deep. He's cool. Yeah, he did say, it does say in his bio he has a developmental disability, which is, very, I mean, it happens. I'm just blown away at the specifics. Like, the specifics are crazy. Like, I can't follow.
I don't watch this is only by paper plates. You won't find me at a gig because they sell ceramic plates. I feel like a winner, I'm about to eat my steak. I only like to eat it on my hefty paper plate. All I wanna do is buy paper plates. I buy it from the store, then they take my money. All I wanna do is buy paper plates. I go to the store, they take my money. All I wanna do is buy paper plates. I go to the store, they take my money. All I wanna do is buy paper plates. I go to the store, they take my money.
Show biz. Oh, I was wondering what they were saying the whole time, and apparently she's just saying meow like over and over.
Clown, come back.
Hey, Agent Whiskey, thanks for the 13 months. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Can't get past the Velvet Switch light. Can I say, here's my thing about the Velvet Switch. The Velvet Switch wouldn't feel good to hold. Am I crazy? Wouldn't it, like, it would be uncomfortable. Like, your hands would get way too hot. I got sweaty hands. And sticky. I mean, it wouldn't be sticky. Jim Jam again says, I can't even remember the Real Paper Plate song anymore. The fact that you called it the Real Paper Plate song is unbelievable. Like, that's crazy. The real one. The Real Paper Plates song. MIA Paper Plates. 5 ways to make $30.
Number 1, sell unwanted items. Number 2, freelance work out like on Fiverr. Gig economy jobs, which are online surveys.
Speak up. Speak up. Speak up.
Number 4, Number 1, sell unwanted items. Number 2, freelance work out like on.
Okay. Sell unwanted items. That's the first one.
Number 1, sell unwanted items. Number 2, freelance work out like on Fiverr. Gig economy jobs, which are. Number 4, pet sitting and dog walking. All 5 good ways to make $30.
He skipped. Okay, he skipped. I think he listed. I think he only listed 3 or 4 maximum. Like, I have to do all 5? No. No. Oh my God.
What's wrong?
There's so many TikToks today. I got so many
Try
TikToks.
not to get scared.
Okay. Let me see. Let me see where we're moving next. Oh yeah, there's this asshole. Okay. I'm just going to go on a limb. I haven't watched a lot of this guy. I think this guy sucks. And I don't usually say that about guys that we watch, because if they truly, truly suck, why would we watch them? Right? But this guy, I think, you'll know why he's annoying. This is a guy his channel is called Record Breaker Rush, and he's trying to have the most world records in the world. Like, that's his thing. He wants to have the most world records. Already hate him? I mean, yeah, it's not going to get better. This is furthest distance to blow a pea.
Hey there, folks. It's David Rush of David. Hey there, folks. It's David Rush of David Rush for standing up. Hey there, folks. It's David Rush of David Rush for standing up. Hey there, folks. It's David Rush of David Rush. Hey there, folks. It's David Rush. Hey there, folks. It's David. Hey there, folks. It's Hey there, folks. It's David Rush of David Rush for STEM.com. I just broke my 76th Guinness World Record furthest distance to blow a pea in one breath. Now, this one was previously held by a rather famous person, either Kobe or Corey.
It's Kobe. If you said Kobe Bryant. Kobe or Corey Bryant? He was a basketball player.
One of the Cotton Twins from Dude Perfect. Oh, by the way, you're officially on notice. The previous...
He's trying to... Okay, now I understand his whole deal. Now I understand his entire fucking game. His game is to try to get heat from Dude Perfect. Oh my God. That's crazy. But you look at him and you're like, he wants to be Dude Perfect. You can tell by the way he looks. That's really crazy. He's trying to become the oldest member of Dude Perfect. Dude Perfect should add a member that is 80 years old. That would make some of the other stuff they do really impressive. If they had an 80-year-old guy doing the bottle flips or whatever, that would be cool. That would be cool. Like he's trying to do a big water slide and land in a pool like perfectly. But he's 80 years old and he's got a beard that goes down to his ass. That would be really good.
This record...
Making him drop the watermelon off the Hoover Dam. One Dude Perfect. One of the Dude Perfects that's only 35 is dropping a watermelon on the 80-year-old Dude Perfect who's at the bottom of the Hoover Dam. And the 80-year-old Dude Perfect gets completely... He gets hit with a watermelon. Reporting the stream? For what? For daring to dream? Who is Dude Perfect? Dude Perfect isn't a guy. There's a bunch of Dude Perfects. No damage to the melon. It drops and it hits him. And he explodes and the melon is fine. Oh, Christ. Is Dude Perfect the title earned? I think so, but you're one of the perfect dudes. Apparently all the Dude Perfects have like 9 kids each, by the way, which is the most... That makes so much sense to me. That so tracks that they have like Catholic children raising styles. Or like Mormon. Dude Perfect is such a Mormon thing. Dude Perfect is the most Mormon... Can I explain what Dude Perfect is? Because people don't know who it is. Dude Perfect. Here's Dude Perfect. Okay? Dude Perfect is... We did 5,000 takes of something, and the one thing that went right...
This rump cap steak in hot oil surprised everyone. Start by frying one beef...
Yeah. Our longest trick shots ever.
These 7 trick shots are so long, we had to measure them in miles.
This is the world's longest bowling strike!
Every shot in this video gets longer.
That's gonna...
Yeah, so that's... You get it. You already know the entire vibe. The vibe is crazy. Yeah, it's obviously just this. But this goes so hard when you're Mormon and you can't smoke weed. So if you have to be sober for your whole life and you can't ever smoke weed, what's the next best thing to smoking weed? I guess seeing like a guy bowl really far, right? Next best thing. I think that's the next best thing. And so that's what this guy wants to be. This guy wants to be a dude perfect.
It was 28 feet 10 inches. My pee traveled 41 feet 3.5 inches before finally coming to a rest. Thanks for having me out.
Try to bring the music down in your video, dude. You're allowed to just run up and do it again? Huh? Come on! I don't even understand what the rule is. I don't know what.
And then we are going to measure.
Don't make a bunch of school children watch you do this. Is he a gym teacher? Maybe he's a gym teacher. Shirt says MIT.
41 feet 3.5 inches. Come on.
This guy sucks. Most volleyball touches in 1 minute. Most volleyball touches in 1 minute.
It's David Rush with this week's Guinness World Records title attempt. Hey there, folks, it's David Rush with this week's Guinness World Records title attempt. The most alternating hits in 1 minute with a volleyball. I didn't create this record, but I think I'm the first to successfully accomplish it. Enjoy.
What? How? Huh?
Valerie, this is.
You're saying the last person made it up and then couldn't do it? Is that what it is? What's the implication? The first person to do it can't do it?
An official size and weight volleyball. I'll have you guys look at this. The official size and weight volleyball.
Whatever.
Every other 5 catches hits a second. So it's
whatever.
10, 11. And when I get to 50, it's actually 100. So I'm going to say 100. And I'm going to count to 50 again. When I get that, it's going to be 200. All right. So here we go. Okay.
3. He's definitely doing it in front of kids. He definitely is trying to do it to make kids think he's.
3, 2, 1, go.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 100, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Look at the kids. The gathered children. Oh, God. This kid's face. Look at this kid's face. Only appropriate response to what he's seeing. Look at that big kid in the hat. That's a... Okay. That's not a... Maybe it is a kid. I don't know. I keep getting stuff wrong about the people we watch, so...
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 45, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 200, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Breaking Shitty Records Week would go crazy. The problem is, I don't want to be part of this club. Like, I think it would be a good week of streams, but like, then it's like me and this guy doing it. Ugh. Break just his records. The idea of hyper-focusing on ruining this guy's dreams specifically. Just antagonizing this one guy for a week. Is so... Like, why? Why would I bother? Why am I going out of my way just to fuck with him? Oh. That's really funny. I like that he's making all of the kids listen to his fucking weird mumbling the whole time. He's got a microphone set up. Can you not see it behind me? There's a giant monitor pointed at the children of him going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Right, like into the crowd of children. For what reason? If you hadn't slowed it down earlier, you wouldn't need to speed this part up. You shouldn't have. I'm just saying. You slowed it down earlier, and now you're out of time.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Stop. Come on! No! I've got a live count of about 520 catches in 1 minute for official.
520 what? 520 what? Excuse me? 520 what? Did you say catches? Most lit candles in the mouth. Okay. Well, this I like this one. This one's good. I'll give it up. Okay, this one I'll give it up to him. This one's good. Okay? I like this one. Porky Perry party trick. He's doing Porky Perry party trick. And he's got the beautiful blue birds flying behind him. Very cool. Very, very cool. Very awesome stuff. Here's something that people have brought up. It costs like $12,000 to get a Guinness World Record. Because you have to pay them to come and officiate it. So, how much money does this guy have? You have $12,000. It is funny for you to say you have $12,000.
Clown,
to
come
me.
back.
That is very interesting to learn that you said it. But how much? 100 records means he paid them. That can't be right. There's no way he paid $1.2 million. There's no way that he paid them $1.2 million. Like, it's not possible. Do you think they're actually officiated? No, I don't think anyone cares. Bulk deal? There's no way they do a bulk. There's no way they do a bulk deal. Hold on. Where is it? Yeah, most volleyball touches.
Guinness World Record title.
Okay. The next one I think is even stupider. The next one is, I looked through, not his whole channel because he's got so many videos, but a lot of his channel, and this is the stupidest one that I could find. It's most hugs in 1 minute. Fuck, dude, no more of this dick. We have to watch most hugs in 1 minute, okay? Most hugs in one, we have to watch what this looks like. What could it possibly, like...
Rush, I'm here with Josh Horton, Guinness World Record in Juggler Extraordinaire, and we have just broken the
most
official
hugs
Guinness
in 1
World
minute.
Records title.
I think this is going to be really
For the
good.
most hugs in 1 minute.
They must have just done it. They must have just done it.
Come on, previous record 138.
This week's Guinness World Records title attempt I made with TikTok, YouTube, and juggling star Josh Horton and fellow Guinness World Record breaker. Unfortunately, is some overlap, sorry, especially to Cassie. The record for the most hugs in 1 minute was previously held by Anthony Anderson and Darius Rucker, broken on the set of Carpool Karaoke.
Yeah, calm down, dude. Take it again. That's like the most fucked up a line read has ever been.
1 minute was previously held by Anthony Anderson and Darius Rucker, broken on the set of Carpool Karaoke. They had
This is Carpool Karaoke.
138 hugs. We did some practice hugs and we realized that Anthony and Darius
We did some practice hugs. We were sort of brainstorming about hugging, and we were trying to work out some good hugs. And
didn't even attempt to put their hands down during the hugging, whereas the rules clearly specify you must put your hands down to the side, but the previous record holders didn't necessarily always get it down to the side.
You got to be fucking kidding me. There's no...
So we're like, well, we're not going to follow that rule.
How we feeling?
Ready to go.
It's so funny that he's like, well, they didn't follow the rule, so we're not going to follow the rule, so who cares? I don't give a shit.
3, 2, 1, go.
Who Who picked this song? Who picked this song? This is a crazy song to pick. This is a crazy song to pick.
Dangerous times, don't fly too high.
The song is like it's like dematerializing me. Dangerous times, don't fly too high.
Dangerous times, don't fly too high.
Everyone's saying hide the video. Why? Why? What would that? I guess I just don't know what that would what it would accomplish to hide the video.
How we feeling?
Ready to go.
3, 2, 1, go.
It needs the Laura Palmer music. I do actually think that it would go like crazy. I do think it would. Is that the Hyrule Castle Village backstreet? It's not technically. It's like a recreation that somebody made. I don't think that it's the original file. I think it's like a recreation student project thing. That's what I think. The music is killing me. Laura Palmer with this slowed. I do think it would go. I do think it would go.
Be sure to keep them round in sight. Fly forever if you keep it tight.
Dude, I need the isolated audio. I need the isolated audio that without the song. Like,
Love the world, but keep the sky on your mind.
can you oh god, can you believe they're only 2/3 of the way through? His friend is phoning it in. What the fuck was that? What the fuck is this? What the fuck was that? I thought you did that? I thought I did that too. I'm being honest. I swear to God, when this happened, I was like, did I press something on my stream deck? I swear to God, I really was like, what am I doing? Why didn't he pick his wife for this?
Five, four, three.
You couldn't use your wife for this because if you hug your wife, you can't ever let her go because she's too beautiful. So
2, 1, time.
It wouldn't be possible.
Come on! Get it? 163.
Take it.
How could you ever let go of your wife? Because she's too beautiful. Her tits would keep slapping against his chest. It would be uncomfortable. That does sound like hell on earth. That sounds like hell on earth. Miss me with that.
For the most hugs in
Check, please. I'm not doing that.
1 minute. Come on. Previous record 138. We just got 163.
You start.
I'm gonna hug everyone now.
This record is only for men.
We had to disqualify a few because 9 of them had insufficient torsion preparation, but that's still 153, beating the previous record of 1.
We had to disqualify a few? They went hug by hug. They rated each hug
138. We've submitted to Guinness, and hopefully this will be approved soon, though it is subjective. Hey, if you want to check out Josh Horton's YouTube channel, check out in the comments below. Hey, if you like these videos, hit like, hit subscribe, and we'll catch you next time.
This guy sucks so bad. I kind of love him, though. I kind of love what he's up to. Because he's a crazy person. That's how you know it's real. Let me see. Hold on. Let me see what else he's got. Okay, most recent video uploaded is about did Dude Perfect just break my hot dog world record? He wants to be part of Dude Perfect so bad. I can't believe how much he wants to be part of Dude Perfect. That feels crazy to me. God, this guy's Yeah, okay, we're done with him for today. We're done with him for today, but maybe not forever. Maybe not forever. Galloway, the Guinness spokesperson, said the standard application is free. The guidelines include evidence they need to submit as well, which will allow the team to verify the records. It's free to apply for existing record titles. Okay. I think that's true, but there's no guarantee that Guinness will ever get back to you on your application. Ever. And also, if you want to do a new record, you still do need to pay them. You have to pay to make up a record, and you need to pay to guarantee that they let you, like, go for it. I don't believe that this is true. I believe that this is probably what Guinness World Record, like, tells people. I'm pretty sure it's pay to play.
12 degrees.
Okay. I'm pretty sure. This is called improving my chef cooking ability for Thanksgiving and Christmas. Tender and juicy.
It's so delicious, I make it every Sunday. Hit the like button already.
Okay. There's a detail that I just picked up on. I think that whoever made this video recorded themselves playing the organ. You can hear the clicks of the keyboard. Like, you can hear them playing the keyboard.
I added lime to boiling milk.
Okay. Okay, nice. Okay. All right, pretty cool. Okay, awesome. You like that? I think that's cool. You can hear the keyboard. Jesus Christ. I saw the message come in right before I changed to this picture. I hate this picture, man. You don't know what you hated. You said that, and now you're looking at this, and you're like, I wish we could go back. I wish we could go back to tender and juicy. That's what I wish. Oh, my God. The music. The music is crazy. Okay, that's enough of that. Guys, I have to take a brief break. I'm going to go pee. I'll be back in 30 to 60 seconds. And we'll be back at it. I'm going to get a drink, too. Since I am hungover.
Hey, I got muscles like Superman trainer. Ay, real rare like Super Saiyan Mega. I jump, stomp on Lucifer's stage. Now I got a few rings on Jupiter skating. I meant to say Saturn, switched up the pattern. Smoking on some shatter, got me higher than a ladder. Thanks, I'm flattered, my baby mama batter. You look like Mick Jagger, oops, the grease splatter. Hot, ooh, jumping out the grease. It's a whole lot of degrees, about to come, about to fleece. Please, shh, I don't wanna hear a beat. Trying to catch some sleep, trying to count some sheep. Hot damn, hot water, hot shower. Hot Atlanta smoking green cauliflower. Tangerine, yeah, I call it sweet and sour. And my lawyer say it's urgent, I'ma call him in an hour. Yeah. Hey, I got muscles like Superman trainer. Ay, real rare like Super Saiyan Mega. I jump, stomp on Lucifer's Satan. Now I got a few rings on Jupiter skating. I meant to say Saturn, switched up the pattern. Smoking on some shatter, got me higher than a ladder. Thanks, son, flatter, my baby mama batter.
I should also say, because I had to rearrange this to fit the lizards in, we have an extra spot now on this screen. So I'm looking up for something to fill that black spot. You gotta let me know what's happening. Hug clip? Hug record, okay. The hug record would go crazy.
Tangerine, yeah, I call it sweet and sour. And my lawyer say it's urgent, I'ma call him in an hour.
I think the hug record would go crazy. Like, the lizards sync so well, I had to change the speed so that they would sync perfectly. But I think they sync okay now. They're at like 140% speed or something like that, I think. Okay, let's go. This is guitar moaning beatbox. Didn't wash your hands. I also didn't pee. Oh, nothing to say? Nothing to say? No, I didn't shit. No, I didn't I don't need to wash my hands. I only shitted. I only shitted. I don't need to wash my hands. Guy who thinks the paper protects his hands enough. And so obviously he doesn't, because I didn't touch anything. I just used a paper. There's a layer of paper. So they do it. Definitely a new contender for most annoying sound alert. I mean, it's up there. It's really up there. The timing, like right when he was about to start doing the moaning. Stop saying that it sucks. It kicks ass. This is great. This is nice. It's cool. House of the Moaning Sun. That's nice. 2013 concert where we had to play Laura Palmer's theme. Hold on. Now, I couldn't really make out what was happening. I'm going to be honest. I couldn't make out what the fuck they were doing. Like, I got a little bit. I think at the end, I'll tell you what was happening. At the end, and this is something that you know what is happening if you were ever in school music or you did musicals when you were in school or whatever. When the piano player starts hitting the keys really hard because everyone is totally off and the piano player is just going ding, 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 and they're like hitting it really hard so that you can get back on track. Like, that's 100% what was happening here. Hold on. Like slowing it down. Down, 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 down. If I Venmo you $10, will you bring back And Then There's Maud? I'll tell you what. People have been asking for Maud, and there's no reason to not put Maud back. So I'll put Maud back. I'll put Maud back. I'm not going to do the crazy random sound of Maud has been on for an amount of time. I don't know how long she's been on. I'm looking at the settings. Maud has been activated. All of the mods are activated, including the ones that are way too loud and way too quiet that I turned off after the first time I ever did it. Like the dangerously loud ones. So mod is active and has been for a long time. So I don't know what the issue has been. Okay. This next video is called Three Stooges Moe's Death Scream from Spook Louder. Every time I think of Moe, I get so damn hard that my pants explode. Not as bad as it seems, I don't believe I can cream when the Stooge Patrol isn't on the stream. I can't get off anymore unless I'm watching Shemp fall through the floor or Larry stepping on rakes. Sorry, that's just what it takes to get that wonderful shape that my penis makes. If I want a hook-shaped penis, I need to put on Stooge Patrol. It's hard and shaped like a question mark, and I just want to lose control. We're gonna... Sorry, there's a Stooge video, so we're gonna get past the Stooge video in a second. Sorry. We have to play because it's the Stooge segment. I had a dream late last night, and Moe was there with his funny hair. He asked me, tears in his eyes, to make the song is not live. No, all of these are pre-recorded. All these are pre-recorded. Well, I can't bring Moe back to life, but I'll fulfill his wish. And they're almost done. It's almost done. Sorry. He gave me a kiss. I'm sorry. The theme is long. I gotta cut it. In a dream, he was totally nude and fully erect. And fully erect. Sorry, it's almost over. Like I love those boys who are very dumb. The Stooges 3. The Stooges 3. If they sucked me off, I would surely come. The Stooges 3. The Stooges 3. But I'll never be funny like the Stooges were. They're like the wise men, bringing gold and myrrh. Stooges are quite so funny. Stooges are quite so funny. Stooges are quite so funny, it makes me cry. Pretty good. That we pretty, a lot of build up, but it paid off. Build up, but it paid off, huh? I didn't have time to record it today. But I had an extra one that I wrote. I wrote it today, and I didn't have time to record it, so I had to do it. Played at 0.25% speed. We don't need to do that. Three Stooges throw pies at Bush. Okay. Come on. Yeah, this was posted 2011. That feels, can I be honest? That feels 5 years too late to be posting that. like that feels way too late. And 2011 was 15 years ago. Oh, wait. 15 years is 2009. I guess that makes a little bit more sense. But I don't know. Yeah, I don't know about that. The Three Stooges did 9/11. Let's see what you're up to. Let's see what you're up to. Okay. It looks like at 7:02 Eastern Time, Alice Urethra 3000 said, pinching my piglet. So that's pretty cool. Why did you put your finger in your mouth then? Obviously talk about when I didn't pick my nose. 3 minutes before that said, bitch named Sprinkle. 3 minutes into the stream. Okay, here's the first 2 messages that Alice sent in the stream today. 2 minutes after I went live, posted Monday, like excited for the stream. That message is good. 1 minute after that said, I'm high on crack. And then spelled my name Jesse with it. It's like an A in the middle. Okay, and I've got bad news because I'm looking at the last stream on Friday. What is one of the most recent things from the last stream on Friday? Alice Urethra at 7:05, kind of the same exact time of night on Friday, said, I want that to pinch my piglet. And actually 6 minutes before that said pinching my piglet to this. And also Windows update. I'm sorry. I'm looking for more pinching the piglet. On Thursday's stream, Alice posted, I'm high on salvia, and then the word yellow. So I think maybe they posted. I'm looking at the timestamp. That was posted at 11:30 a.m. I don't. 11:30 a.m., which is like 6.5 hours from when I was going to stream. So, and then Bonky, of course, just posted all of. I guess Bonky like Control F the word cock. Let's see. Okay, yeah. Now, what date is this? What date is this from? That was during Invention Night? Invention Night was Thursday, though, right? It was, or it was Friday. It was the 22nd. I don't see all the cock words. Yeah, I don't see it. That was quiz night. There's no way. There's no way it was quiz night. Oh, now I see it. Oh my God. Oh my God. Hold on. Let's just move it and just start showing it, because you got to see this. You got to see this to believe it. You got to see this. What is going on here? Do not say Jesus, you dumbnass. Okay, you lost your dumbnass privileges. With your previous behavior, you lost your dumbnass privileges. 100%. Cock Disney, cocky vivut. What the fuck could this possibly try? What was this supposed to be? What was this supposed to be? Okay. I put the lizards helping me out with Discord on the browser. Hold on. I'm going to spend more time here. So, and I apologize to Alice. I'm sorry, Alice, but this is too funny. Okay. Man, you weren't kidding. Yeah. You were not kidding. You were not kidding with this. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. It just keeps going. Okay. Shape-shifting into a bird so I can eat seeds. Okay. You don't fucking inherit moles. You do. I mean, this is the most salvia-coated poster of all time, right? Like, it's a this is a crazy... Like, this person is doing salvia. They're not making shit up. Okay. This is during the float or sink quiz that we did on Wednesday. Look at the first 2 swings that Alice took at spelling float. Those are wild swings. Floor. I know, listen. We got some shooters in chat for S-Flotat. But floor is... Ooh, floor is nice. Floor is something special. You know, I've been thinking about for Jokey-Oki. Because the last 2 Jokey-Okis, I had 2 crazy chatters that I could pull from for the end of Jokey-Oki. To pull from their chat, like, history for weird messages. And I've been thinking, who's the weirdo now? Who's the weirdo now? Like, who should I pull from? And this is a contender. I mean, these are a contender. Don't four-egged horse shit. B-Dog. It's... Oh, man, that's so good. Mine are mostly LOL. That's the best... Lester Grinspoon. Sorry, I'm thinking about Lester Grinspoon. Okay. Trying to write triangle buoy. And coming out with Trangle Boy. Trangle Boy. Trangle Boy. Mega Furflet. Scorpion. Garres. Jesse, can you take me to an expensive restaurant? Everyone in chat, by the way, is completely disallowed from being in love with me from now on. Okay? Because there's too much of that going around. You're not allowed to be in love with me. That's over with. We're done with that. We're done. It's over. You're not allowed to be in love with me anymore. Okay. Chair night, where can I submit my chairs? Where can I submit my chairs? I have a fucking headache, okay? I have a headache. And for chair night, which is on Friday, you can submit your chairs in... You can submit your chairs in the chair channel in the Discord. There's 2 chair night channels. One is for chair content. That's in chair night. Your chairs or pictures of any chair you want me to judge or rate with my chair guests should be under viewer chairs. That's what it should be under, viewer chairs. First time chat. Hello, my wife bought so many paper plates. Help. I don't think you need help. I don't think you need help. Ha 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 ha. My Smurf is so weak right now. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. I'm not so sure about this. Clud chair. Hold on. This is an Australian website. Clud office chair. It's similar to the chair that I'm sitting in now. I got a new chair that doesn't kill me. Okay. Into the chair stuff, liking the... Now, what is this? What's this chat message? The chat message from November 19th at 6:12 Eastern Time that says, do they have deaf heaven? It's a band. Oh, it's a band name. Listen, I didn't know it was a band. I was like, are you asking if deaf people go to, like, have their own heaven? That's what and Alice just said it wasn't a band thing. You fucking dweebs. It wasn't the band thing. So that is what you meant. This is what you meant. You meant, do they have deaf heaven? No, it's great. I just didn't expect it to be deaf. Wouldn't it suck if you went to heaven? And we're not talking about deaf anymore. Wouldn't it suck if you went to heaven and they had like a quiet rule where you like weren't allowed to be loud? Because it like bothers everyone else. Just imagining, and maybe, I don't know, maybe it's specific to me, but it's like very funny to imagine like you get up there and you get to heaven and they're like, please don't yell. Please don't yell. You're ruining heaven for everybody. This is not the exact conversation that I had about heaven. I did not have this exact conversation a week ago. Okay, send me a clip of me having this exact same observation. You talked about how you want to go to quiet heaven? No. There's no way I had the same fucking dipshit idea 2 times in a row. There's even a YouTube short. Don't send me a YouTube short of me doing the same thing. It's a clip of me reviewing Alice Urethra's chat and talking about quiet heaven. It has 2K likes. Honestly, right now, that's pretty good. That's not too bad for me right now. It's pretty okay. Okay. More chair stuff. The slurpage. Me when I'm having sex. I thought he was going to lick the boot. They pulled their pig. This is a person who has really locked on to me saying it's funny to call your penis a pig. That's somebody who has locked onto that very closely. And it is. It is funny to go, I'm pulling my pig. I'm getting my pig out of my jeans. You really wanted the lizards. Will you rate our chairs? Really liking chair night, too. They smurf into the Smurf pot and create Smurf gloop that later becomes sentient. I made this also. I guess it would be a waste of time to ask why. I don't know that it's a productive question to ask why. That feels like a waste of my time and everybody's time to try to dig into what the thought process was. It's bad to say piglet. Pig is one piglet is like, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Why does it have a coin slot? For the coins. What are you, stupid? What's this hole in my car for? It's for your car keys. Wake up! I've started doing that to my friends in real life, and I'm hoping that they don't hate me. Because, here's the thing. I used to be a much more annoying person than I am now. But now, I'm only really, really annoying to people that I really care about and love. And one of the things I've started doing, now that I've got some friends in LA that I've gotten fairly close to, is I snap in their face. Like if they're taking too long to say something. It's funny. To me, it's funny. If somebody's like, I don't know about, and I just start doing that. It is super rude. It's so annoying. It's so annoying. Ugh. Asshole, listen. I wouldn't do it unless it was to somebody who I knew wouldn't actually get annoyed by it. Clap your hands and say chop chop. Okay. I think I've said this on stream before. But something that I used to do when I was like 21 or 22 when I was really annoying is I would do it at parties to people I had never met. And I'm prefacing this by saying I know that this is really bad, okay? I know I don't stand by who I was when I was 21 years old, okay? I would ask somebody a question, and then in the middle of their answer, I would clap in front of their face as close to the tip of their nose as I possibly could. Really hard and really loud. And why? And then somebody said, and then obviously they're like, "What? Why what the hell did you do?" And then I would say, "There's a bug," and usually nothing else would happen. You sound insufferable. I was a 21-year-old guy. Sorry. That shit. You know what? The clapping joke got me tail. All right. What do you want me to say? It got me tail. People love the clapping joke. You wish. Everyone's saying ew. This is the problem, is even now I'm kind of like getting like a sick thrill out of the idea of everyone in chat being annoyed at me for it. Like this is the worst part of my personality for sure. I think in general I have my friends' interests at heart. I think I have a good heart. Not all my instincts are good instincts. A lot of them are really bad instincts. But over time, they're not my primary instinct. Are you repulsed by people that genuinely like you? No, why would I do that? I do think that it's a character flaw. If you like me, I do start to wonder, what the fuck else do you like? Like you start with, like it's one of those things where it's like somebody saying, "Oh yeah, I listen to Rogan," where it's like, it doesn't necessarily mean you're a bad person, but it's like, it kind of tells you that they're into other stuff too. Where it's like, what else does it say about you? That's why streamers hate their chats. Can I tell you, by the way, this 4-hour show business, I'm kind of liking it, at least right now. I know that I'm like sick today, and so maybe I'm in a weird mood. I'm kind of liking it because I don't feel pressed for time. And so I'm going on every tangent. And I'm rambling and talking. To be fair, you have another hour and a half. Yeah, and we have so much more videos and stuff to do. I'm liking it. Taking a nice little stroll. We're taking our time. Lots of time to fuck around. It is nice just watching you stall. It's not stalling. Stalling would be if I have nowhere to go. The thing is, I have almost too many places to go. Like, for example, I have this song about giving someone an STD in 1920.
Every time I fuck them ends, I give them the doggone claps.
So, like, I have a bunch of stuff like that. So you're like, oh, you're stalling. No, I'm enjoying the space that I have. Also, somebody sent me this in the Discord, and it's one of those submissions where it's like, you think I'm not fully aware of this? This is A, old shit. B, it's talking about fucking someone until you shit. It's so gross. It's the grossest song of all time. Like, obviously, I know what it is. All her songs are so nasty. Was the chatter good or not? Oh, the chatter is completely fucking, insane. All alone, I watch the quiet train. Wonder if it's gonna snow again. Silent night. Holy night. I was praying you'd be here one day. But Christmas Eve and what it What's that song? It's Christmas Eve by Tatsuro Yamashita. Tatsuro Yamashita. This is Joint Review Bob Marley.
What's up, YouTube? My name is Pothead Stoner.
Sorry. Really promising. Really promising. Okay. The name of the channel is Pothead Stoner. I'm so sorry you got such a quiet mod. For people who might be new, $14.99, a donation of $14.99 gives you the entire mod theme song, but at a random volume. And you got a quiet one. Which, I apologize. Let me make sure that there's the right amount of quiet and loud ones. Yeah. Okay. I removed the quietest mod.
Oh shit.
That one sounded like the second or third most quiet mod. So I removed one of the quietest mods, so it shouldn't be as likely to get a quiet one in the future. But thank you for the $14.99. And thanks for the gifted sub to Pothead Stoner.
What's up, YouTube? My name is Pothead Stoner. I'll be doing a review of a quick joint I just rolled with these Bob Marley cigarette papers. Well,
reviewing my own joint that I rolled.
Lily Godiva was a freedom rider. She didn't care if the whole world would. Joan of Arc with the Lord to guide her. She was a sister who really could. Isadora was the first bra burner.
Angel glad she showed up. And when the country was falling apart, Betsy Ross got it all sewed up.
And then there's Maud.
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 And then there's
Maud.
That uncompromising, enterprising, anything but tranquilizing. Right on, Maud.
Okay, so that was a pretty loud mod. I think that was maybe one of the louder mods. Thanks. And sorry. $14.99 from Cooking Alfredo in Woods. Thank you so much. Never heard of this show? The lady got an abortion on TV.
used to roll joints, but
it was crazy. The episode was crazy. Live? It wasn't live, but it was crazy because then the fetus stood up and said, "Why'd you do that, mommy?" And he looked directly in the camera. And he looked in the camera and said, "Is that what you're going to do to me, Mom?" And it was like, what the fuck? I'm calling BS on that. He was in a kiddie pool. And he stood up. And he was like slippery. Let's watch the freaking joint review. I don't even want to talk about it. The fetus said, we have a lot of fun on this show, but abortion is a serious issue. And then he walked over to his like director chair and like outside of the soundstage with the rest of the cast. Hi, I'm Danny DeVito, and I played the fetus on tonight's episode. We had a lot of fun. But you know what's not fun? Experiencing eternal death. That's not fun. Really glad I'm eating. This one's for you.
No one will believe what you did with the Coke. Start by cutting an empty...
Don't tell me you're eating. You don't know what I can do to you. Anyway, I'm sorry I did that. Are you still eating?
Everyone is making sausages like this at breakfast after seeing this genius idea. Start by placing a flour tortilla in...
I have a bunch of that recipes that are bad but good for 2 seconds. We got to finish the joint review. I'm getting so distracted. Sorry. Can I show you what I saw that totally fucked with me? It was this. I saw this and I was unable to look away. I was unable to look away. So I apologize. And we are going to watch I Overloaded My PS5, It's Crying. Where, you know, I don't want to tap the glass with Matrix Lord too much, but God, it's too in line with our stream. First time chat from Supreme H Court, who says, Ahegao. All right.
First of all, these are pretty big. They're the size of a little bit smaller than blunts. A little bit, not a lot, just a little bit.
It's a normal rolling paper.
As you can see, it has a little envelope material. Right?
God, the thought. Sorry, I feel like it's not a sense memory because I've never done it, but I feel like rolling a joint on carpet is like, I can like feel the room. I can feel the texture of the room that happens in. I haven't done that, but I've been in that room, you know? And I've stood on that carpet. And it's like,
right here. So you can look at closed.
We all know the room. The room with the leather couch that all of the leather has been ripped off of, and it's mostly like the cloth underneath the leather. And when you sit on it, it like disintegrates into your clothes. Like every time you sit on it, you take some of the leather with you.
I recommend these if you want to start rolling. This is the joint I rolled earlier.
I had that couch, but I wasn't a stoner. I'm not saying that that's a stoner couch necessarily. But this guy has that couch. Dry rotted pleather, yep.
It pulls really good.
Every time you have sex, you take some of the leather with you. I'm imagining having sex on the crumbling, dry rotted pleather couch. And that shit is going to fall apart like the professor at the end of the first Harry Potter movie. Like, that thing would not hold up to that. It's going to disintegrate like it got shot with Marvin the Martian's ray gun.
All right, subscribe and like this video.
And I'm sorry I mentioned sex. I apologize.
For more.
Okay, I don't know why I even bothered to finish that video. Nothing happened. The funny part was he said, this is Pothead Stoner. All right, let's just watch. We have to. It's called I Overloaded My PS5, It's Crying. We have to watch it. We have to. For those of you who might be newer, because back when we were watching Matrix Lord at the front half of the year or something, we fell in love with him. He is a guy who is searching for PS5 achievements. He's one of these guys that wants to get as many trophies on PS5 as possible. As many platinums on PS5 as possible. But he's like 300th in the world or something. Do you think he's still onto you? I think he's probably forgotten about me. The Nightmare Stream 1, the first Nightmare Stream was us watching a Matrix Lord video about his PS5 not working for 3 hours. This is the Nightmare Stream 1 guy, yeah. And he found out about the Nightmare Stream 1.
Fuck.
And that's him in the sound alert as well.
Okay, so I think I busted my PS5 because...
Okay. All right. So here's the thing. I'm going to, and I know I said don't tap the glass. I am going to make a sound alert of Matrix Lord saying, okay, I think I busted.
Okay, so I think I busted.
So that's going to be a sound alert. Unfortunately, and again, I'm not trying to tap the glass or anything, but that is a sound alert. That's going to be a sound alert. That's so crazy that he gave me that clean. He's paused afterwards for like a full second.
My PS5 because only I could use up a whole hard drive that my
And somebody said he's missing teeth. Where?
son Anthony got me, which is over 2 terabytes.
Which ones?
Completely used up and still needing memory. Not only that, but I'm
in his mouth? It's okay.
Constantly having issues with the system syncing. So it's because of the amount.
Explain in your own words what tap the glass means. Here's what I'll say. there have been circumstances where we watch people here, and then people from here start watching the other person genuinely. Like they start watching Peep This Out videos, or they start watching Parker videos or whatever, and they're just watching the videos. And maybe they'll leave nice comments or something. That's not a problem. Right? That's actually good. That's actually good. In my opinion, if we're enjoying someone here, you can enjoy them on your own as well. Tapping the glass, the bad thing is when people, and this luckily hasn't really been an issue for me or this stream, because people who watch this stream are so good. But it's when somebody would watch this stream and then maybe go to somebody that we watched and make fun of them in their comments, or reference this stream in their comments or something like that to try to like... Everyone I show on the stream, and I know I show a lot of freaks that that suck. Like the world records guy sucks, but he also doesn't need my support. He's clearly well off. He clearly makes enough money that he doesn't need my support. But like, sorry, I lost my train of thought. Everyone I show on the stream, especially the people I show multiple times, I'm showing because I like them. Because they're putting something out there that is engaging and wonderful to me. That makes me happy. Right? And maybe it's not exactly what they intended to put out in the world, but that doesn't mean that I'm making fun of them. That's how I feel personally, and maybe that's the wrong way to look at it, but I'm like, I like Matrix Lord. And I know a lot of people in chat maybe don't like Matrix Lord. But I think that he's like a beautiful singular person. It's such a weird, unique stuff comes out of his mouth. Getting Chef T to 500 subscribers was a bit of glass tapping. Was that bad? We saw Chef T, the guy that we watched earlier. We saw Chef T had like 2 years of videos where he was asking people to get him to 500 subscribers. And then he got to 500 subscribers. That doesn't seem like a bad thing. Like, yeah, go Chef T. That's what I'm thinking.
Games I play. The sheer huge quantity of games that I am overloading the PS5.
Obama Ball, celebrating the gay President Barack Obama.
I should turn that one down too. PS109, thank you for the new sub. Thank you.
The system's crying, basically. And I want to show you...
System's crying.
What the heck am I going to show you? Let me see.
He's going to bust.
Let me see. I'll take you on a tour. So, basically, I'm at... Okay, there we go.
So clown? So when I said he's a PS5 hunter, here's something that you don't know about like platinum hunters on any platform. You're trying to get the easiest plats of all time. So you're getting a bunch of like shovelware, like pieces of shit, basically. Which is why he has 4 versions of Say Cheese. I'm guessing that they're probably different language versions of Say Cheese. One of them is PS5, one of them is PS4. Maybe he's got another one that's PS5 and PS4 in a different language. Japanese, yeah, regions in PS4, PS5. He's got Quack Jump.
7,470 platinums. 7,470 platinums.
That's a lot.
The backlog, which I'm supposed to be eliminating, I keep buying new games, and then
it's a lot of disposable income. You'd think, but like they're all like $1 too.
Increased it to 491 games in there, and I'm supposed to be eliminating it. It was like 434.
I hope he gets to 10,000 one day.
That I buy is just.
I hope so.
Crazy, and the amount of games I play is crazy. So
he's not really hitting.
This is Matrix.
He's not hitting anything big in this game. This one is called Fired by My Game Advisor, which I don't know what it could possibly mean. What is a game advisor?
Lord 212, hello everybody. So I just woke up a little while ago.
Me too.
And
Me too.
I woke up to a message on Twitter from unknown, which I'm fired.
What is a game advisor?
Like he is no longer my game advisor.
I don't know what that is.
I guess I don't know what the reasoning behind it is, but
I don't think we got. Listen, I don't think he has the heat in these ones. He's having a laugh about a troll. He might be having a laugh about a troll. He very well might be. Hold on. Let's get back to it. Where were we? This one, okay. I have a feeling that a lot of people are going to really not like this guy. I'm enjoying these. I like them too, but I feel like I have nothing to say about them anymore. A lot of people are not going to like this next video. And I can tell you just by looking at it. But I think I'm going to love it. Bitter ventriloquist dummy. I mean, this.
Now, I'm warning you, don't make fun of the audience. Hey, why don't you tell them about your brother and how much you
incredible hairline. What his hair growing in this shape is crazy.
hate his.
Stop. Hold on. I'm noticing some people in the chat who are saying that he looks a specific kind of way, which I think is just, I think it's cruel. He doesn't look that way at all. That people who are saying he looks like this, they don't get it. And I don't know what you're talking about. I should lie. He doesn't look like that at all. And in fact, I don't even understand some of the people who are, I don't even understand what you're talking about. So I guess I'm just a little confused.
His guts. Tell the audience about that.
Oh, I'm a big bag of soda.
Sorry. Okay, I kind of like this. Okay.
What?
I want a big bag of sodas? Is that what he said?
Why don't you tell them about your brother and how much you hate his guts? Tell the audience about that.
Oh, I'm a big bag of soda. He couldn't hold a job of his life depending on it.
Tell him about the time he stole $50 out of your pants pocket while you were in the shower.
I just want him to get a job, that's all. And move out of my house, that's all.
What's the joke? What's... This is such a funny thing to do as a ventriloquist, is as the main guy, you do the setup for the puppet, and the puppet doesn't do a punchline. Like you go, why don't you tell the audience about the time that he stole $50 out of your pocket? And the puppet says, I just wish he got a job, that's all. I don't hate him, you know. How do you hate your own brother? I really, I love him. And so that's why it hurts so much when he steals, is because I know he could be so much better. Ta-da! That's the bit.
Maybe you should try hypnotism.
Hypnotism? Yeah, I've heard of that. How do you...
Oh my God, dude. You gotta lock in on the mouth movement. When he says yeah, the mouth moves like 5 times rapid fire.
Hypnotism? Yeah, I've heard
yeah.
of that. How do you do it?
Well, it's easy. You just stare straight ahead and you concentrate on what you want to happen.
You mean like this?
Oh my God.
Brother, get a job. Brother, get a job.
Well, he's in a trance right now.
Brother,
Let's take a message.
Get
Hang on a second.
a
job. Hey!
Sorry, I just realized streaming fucking sucks. This whole website's fucking stupid. So I'm not gonna stream anymore. That's like, what the fuck was I doing? This is kind of expensive. Does cost a lot to live in. I did move here. You know, let's just keep streaming, because, you know, rent's, you know, 2-bedroom in LA kind of. Yeah, let's just give it. I don't watch. This is only by paper plates.
You won't find me at a kid because they sell ceramic plates. I feel like a winner. I'm about to eat my steak. I only like to eat it on my hefty paper plate.
All I want to do is buy paper plates.
I buy from the store and they take my money.
All I want to do is buy paper plates.
I go to the store, they take my money.
All I want to do is buy paper plates.
I go to the store and they take my money.
All I want to do is buy paper plates.
I go to the store and they
Take my money. Show biz. I do like bitter ventrilo. I like the ventriloquist.
It's your brother. He says to stop trying to make him get a job.
Hold the phone up to my ear. My arms are asleep.
Hold on, I got a text. Let me see if it's my neighbor telling me to shut the fuck up. No. Hold on. Okay, it wasn't my neighbor. It was huge news that I wish I could say. By the way, where is it? We're only 40 subs away from me talking more about Santa scales, which I really want to. I would love to talk more about Santa scales. Daryl for Santa scales. I wish, dude. I think I forgot to change the scene transition back to cut after I did the butterball joke. All right. This next video is called Open Flare Gansekapelle. And let's give it one little watch. Like a Ken Burns film? Oh, fuck. Don't say that. Don't say that. Do not say that to me. Oh, you're going to ruin the whole stream. You just ruined the whole stream. Oh, thanks for the mod. Thank you for the mod. This will give me time. This will give me time to set this up.
Joan of Arc with the Lord to guide her. She was a sister who really cooked. Isadora was the first bra burner, and you're glad she showed up. Oh, yeah. And when the country was falling apart, Betsy Ross got it all sold up. And then there's Maud. And then there's Maud. And then there's Maud. And then there's Maud.
Jesus Christ! Why'd you do that? Why'd you do that?
That uncompromising, enterprising, anything but tranquilizing. Right on, Maud.
Hold on. I can't find it. There it is. Okay, there it is.
My face when GF lets me stay up late.
I have to do the bit. I have to do a whole bit about it. I have to do a whole bit. I'm sorry. I just realized I have to do a whole bit. I know that it's going to ruin the stream and take some time. Promise me something, chat. Give me like 2 or 3 minutes on BRB, and I'll be back and do a totally good 6 out of 10 joke. Okay? I'll be right back.
Hey, I got muscles like Superman trainer. Ay, real rare like Super Saiyan Mega. I stomp on Lucifer's Sage. Now I got a few rings on Jupiter skating. I meant to say Saturn, switched up the pattern. Smoking on some shatter, got me high.
Hold on. Don't close that too fast. That toilet video actually seemed... Okay, that one was actually pretty good. Where was it? Okay. Okay, all right. Whoa, all right. That's pretty cool. $38 rubber tube? 38 rubber tube? 38 rubber tube. 16 water wigglers. 40 feet of toilet paper. Oh my God. Why you flush? Don't flush the miso. Come on, the miso didn't need to. You didn't need to flush the thing that looked like that. And somebody said we've watched this video so many times. No, we've watched other toilet flushing things videos many, many times.
The capacity of what?
3 toy cars. Whoa. 3 toy cars.
Another thing that gets flushed down toilets is cigarettes. We're going to flush 2 packs. That's how many 2 packs of cigarettes represent.
That's beautiful. Toilet, 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 toilet.
Another way to demonstrate.
Sorry, I'm sorry. We need to move back to where we were. I forget what we were.
Scariest story.
No, not scary stories. Where were we? Speaking of which, when is the next VR stream? I'll tell you. I'll say this. This room, perfectly sized and shaped to do VR in. I could do VR at any given time. My neck is healed, so there's no like whipping it around is a problem.
I don't watch, this is only by paper plates. You won't find me at a kid because they sell ceramic plates.
VR is like disgusting to some people, so it'd probably be a bonus stream.
Like to eat it on my hefty paper
and it's not going to be until after the 6th, when Santa's Scales happens. Santa's Scales is... All I want to do is buy paper plates. Santa Scales is my focus. So no bonus streams until then. But maybe the week after. I don't know. Go Beers. But I really do want to do more VR stuff. I know some people just can't watch. Come on, we already listened.
You won't find me at
We've heard the song.
We've heard the song. Like a winner. I'm about to eat my steak. I only like to eat it on my hefty paper plate.
All I want to do is buy paper plates.
I buy it from the store, then they take my money.
I love VR. I love streaming VR. Some people don't like watching it because it makes them sick. But I think it's so funny to me because I can mess with stuff. Show beer. Do some sword and sorcery. I'm doing sword and sorcery. I want to do sword and sorcery. I want to do Boneworks, and I want to do more Half-Life Alyx because those are the good games. Frankly, that's the whole reason. People are like, do VR chat. I don't have any interest in doing VR chat, man. I have no interest in doing VR chat. Hitman's okay. Hitman's okay, but I'm like, it requires so much patience. Whereas in Alyx or Boneworks, you can just like skip ahead and pick up a box and smash the box and fucking freak out and skip ahead again and just shoot a bunch of guys. Like you can go at your own speed. It's good for if you have ADD. Yo! Beat Saber? I don't know about Beat Saber. It's fun. But for streaming, I don't know. I like VR because I can do physical bits with my hands and props and stuff into space. It would be so funny if it's in 20 seconds, the camera pans up and it's there's a building that says Goose Killing Building. And they're all being led into the Goose Killing Building. And there's like two huge guys just like practicing strangling fake geese. Like they're doing this and it's like fake geese. They're getting ready. There are goose partisan snipers in the buildings next to the parade. Someone's got to be a hero. I don't know what to tell you. When you see injustice, you need a hero. I think you fucked up the note. I think you didn't get the right note. I think you got the wrong note. It's a little bit off key. It's modal. I'm sorry. Does this look of consternation imply to you that this person is fucking around on the modal scale? Or does it look like someone who just fucked up and is kind of trying to get it together? Like, to me, it looks like someone who maybe is trying to get it together. The key was falling out. She's holding it down. I believe it. I believe it. That's a good video. That's really nice. Haven't we watched Triosaur Theory before? I think we have.
Tyrannosaurus rex, stand hunting from a redwood tree 67 million years ago.
If we watch, I'm talking about like, it must have been like a year plus ago.
Carnotaurus, stand hunting from a buttress root tree 70 million years ago. Homo sapiens, stand hunting from an oak tree, present day.
Yeah.
Hello, my name is Patrick Boyle, and I want to thank you for visiting Triosaur.com. I launched this website on Monday, October 13th, 2008. I am a dedicated sportsman who has spent the past 15 years pursuing white-tailed deer in the northeastern, midwestern, and southern United States.
His face is like from the 360 era when they couldn't pull off hyper-realistic faces. So it had to be like 10% stylized. This is how people looked in BioShock. L.A. Noire face. L.A. Noire face. Gears of War. Not quite, because everyone in Gears of War looked like they were going to go to the meeting of the Juggalos later. Like, they look like they survived on Fago. I like him, though. I think that we move on from that. Awesome shrimp peeling technique at Benihana.
Wow. I gotta learn how to do that. I've been wasting my time peeling shrimp the other way.
Guy trying to talk to Benihana chef. Guy trying to talk to Benihana chef. That is such a specific guy. Guy going to Benihana by himself commentary. Yo, but the guy, okay. I've experienced this because when we were younger, my brother loved, it wasn't Benihana, but it was the same idea. It was one of the knockoffs. But we had it in our area. And it's expensive, dude. And the food isn't that good. But my brother, Hitachi Grill, Hitachi Chicken Wand. My brother loved, for at least a period of like 5 years, he loved the Benihana experience. So he took every opportunity, like every birthday or whatever, to ask to go. So I've been to one of these places a bunch. And even as a kid, I saw the guy who goes to Benihana, and then because they seat like 12 people around one of these grills when they cook it in front of you. Which means your family is sitting with another family or other people. There are people who sit at these places and they try to make friends. And I'm not saying that they're a bad person for trying to make friends at the Benihana. I do think that they're completely insane. I do think they're completely insane for sitting down and trying to be like, now we're friends because we both went to Benihana at the same time. It's fucked up that the chefs make you think that they're in love with you. Huh? What's that? What? What were you saying? They pretend so you tip well, but they don't really love you. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. I guess as a Twitch streamer, I don't really know what to say because a lot of jobs are trying to pretend like you're in love with a bunch of people. So you make money. That's a lot of jobs are like that. So, and that doesn't mean that you're a bad person. Like what? Like nothing, like hanging out. That recipe video, I always make my chicken this way, and first frame has a magic wand resting in a bowl. If I was on Orangutan Slideshow! Yes! Yes! Everyone's saying do the monkey thing. What's the monkey thing? That monkey's gonna die. What's the monkey thing that I'm supposed to be doing? Do the monkey thing? Fall in love with Wire Mother. No, that's not the monkey thing. That's not the monkey thing. Put a banana in your mouth? I'm not gonna suck off the banana again. That guy's angry. Oh, kind face. Kind face. This is the monkey thing. Hold on. Orangutar. Oh, orangutar. Orangutar. Oh, orangutar. Orangutar. Hold on. No, hold on. I find it. Is it
You let me penetrate you.
I remember. I'm trying to think of a specific song. What's the Tool song that's in like 13/7 time? What's the Tool song that's in like 13/7 time? All of them? No, you know the one. But a band Schism. Okay. It's not even worth the fucking joke now. It's not even worth the joke. The joke isn't even going to make any sense. It's going to suck. I just wanted to play it while this... I just thought it would be funny to play it. We were looking at this. It was a long walk for this. I found the spider's dungeon. The spider has a puzzle box of wizards. The wizard said, I go in the dungeon. The spider had a big box. access to the cube. Yeah. Chuck E. Cheese Holiday Medley, Phoenix, Arizona. Please Stooge Patrol this. I'm not going to do it live. But that is good. Stooge Patrolling Schism is good. This is haunting. I really don't like hearing his breath. Hearing his breath. He's getting way too close. He's getting way too close to the animatronics. Where are you going? He's getting really close. They're dangerous. I have a question. If one of these was programmed to do a strangling motion, do you think, like, how strong are the motors in one of this? If its arm is going like this, could I push back and break it? Like, how strong is it? Why do you need to know? I'm just wondering if I could go up there and totally fuck them all up, or if they're, like, sturdy. Like, if I go up there and start ripping them apart, they're weak, but they scale with your level. Well, that's really good. When I was creating my character, my core skills I picked as athletics and acrobatics. So I'm at level 2. I'm at level 2 right now because I haven't been doing that at all my whole life. And I'm really good at other stuff, but I haven't been jumping at all. That would be good. Somebody edit the me falling around in the box, but it's the acrobatics level up sound from Oblivion. First frame of that recipe video. Don't send me any more pictures of your Hitachi chicken wand, okay? I don't want to see the chicken wand. I don't have anything to say about it. I got no opinions about it. It's not interesting to me. All right? And if I learned this recipe from a trans woman. I don't want to hear about the chicken wand, okay? My worry is I'm going to click and I'm going to look at the chicken wand. It's going to have a stain on it or something. And it's going to reveal something about the use of it that I don't want to hear. Chicken stain. The sound of them moving is really brutal. I don't know, man. I don't know. They're doing the dreidel song. I don't know. Really bizarre song to have them sing. It is strange. It is, and he's in front of the wrong star, too. Chuck is Jewish. Charles Entertainment Cheese doesn't sound, that doesn't sound like a traditionally, like, Jewish name. But maybe, Ellis Island, they fucked with everyone. Do you want to watch poorly aged 90s commercials? Good Starfish. I have videos to watch. And I think we already watched this also. Yeah, we've seen this a couple of times. I'm sorry that Chuck E. Cheese is boring you. Hold on. Ooh. We got some bad stuff, though. Check this out. I don't know what I'm looking at. If somebody can explain what this joke is, please. I don't have any idea what this joke is. I don't understand it. I don't have any idea. It's a chicken wand? Okay.
I ain't got no.
Okay, hold on. Where were we as far as... Oh, this is nice. We haven't watched this guy in a while. And by this guy, I wonder if you can guess who it is. Of course, it's bath time. Yay, it's Eric Hatcher. He's got Got Meatball and Merlin.
You had a bath. Clean
Yes!
And looking good.
This guy kicks ass.
Hey, you.
It's your brother's turn now.
Oh, look at it. The beast. The beast. Looking on from afar. 2 outdoor fridges. 2 outdoor fridges. 2 outdoor fridges. This is the guy who lives next to Rand Paul or one of who?
Come on, Meatball.
Meatball.
Time for a bath, boy. Get over here. Come on.
Come on, Mom wants to give you a bath. Come on,
And a
Meatball.
Sutter home
Don't wanna
display,
mess
yeah,
around.
from the store.
Come on, Meatball.
This leash ain't gonna fit around his neck. You kidding me? He's big as a...
What the Sutter home thing? One time I was hanging out with my. Don't tell my cousins I told this story, okay? Because they're nice people. I don't want them to hear that I remember this or that I care about it. One time when I was like, I might have been like 12 or something or 13. And I was with my cousins at the grocery store for some reason, and outside they were throwing out an old yellow M&M guy display. And it was the yellow M&M with his dumbass face, and he was totally hollow, and but his like back end ass was open so you could fill it up with M&Ms. You've seen this kind of display. The chill one, the one that sounds high, voiced by Brad Garrett. But the display that was like the M&M guy. As they were throwing it out. And I asked, I was with my uncle at the time. Did you take it? I was with my cousin. And we both wanted it. Me and my cousin both saw it. And my uncle just asked the guy, hey, are you getting rid of that? And he was like, yeah, it's just trash. If you want it, you can take it. And me and my cousin both went nuts, and we both wanted it really bad. And my uncle got it and kept it. And I didn't get it. And every time I went over to that house for like 2 years, I had to see this fucking yellow M&M that I had as much a right to as he did. I had as much a right to the giant yellow M&M as he did. I deserved it. Joint custody. We at least should have had some sort of competition. We should have done feats of strength. If we had done feats of strength, he would have fucking lost. Okay, he was a scrawny kid. I was thick. All right? I would have earned it in any competition. At the time, I would have fucking smoked him. I'm just... Thanks for the gift. It's up to Jesse's cousin. eBay. Oh. This was the one. This is the one. This is the one. God, it looks so perfect and beautiful. That is fucked. But I wanted it so bad. Also, the guy said, I know how bad I wanted it. The guy selling it for $200 is totally demented. The guy who thinks he's going to get $200 for this dirty piece of shit is totally demented. Like, he doesn't know what the hell is going on. New sub goal suspiciously 197.93. I can't listen. It's dirty. It's a piece of shit. I don't want it. I don't care.
Meatball.
Get over here, boy. Come on. Time for a bath. And
I don't care. I don't want it.
Everybody feels good after a hot shower. Come on, Meatball.
Come on, buddy. Time for a bath. You stink.
Meatball.
They know this isn't. Stop trying this.
I'm going to have to get it myself.
He loves a bath so much. Come on,
When is...
Come on, Meatball. You're...
In every one of these videos, saying his name doesn't do anything. I don't know why they even bother. Why do they even bother?
Your balls are dirty. Your whole head clean. You look nasty.
Come on, Meatball.
Come on. Let's go get a bath.
Meatball.
Nudge
Meatball.
him out. Come on, Meatball.
Go get a bath. Time for a bath. Come on, buddy. Come on.
You're going to need to take action other than just yelling at him. He's not going to go. I love Meatball. Meatball is crazy. Nasty pig, and that's why we love him, don't we? Don't we, folks?
Get up. Get up.
Because he's a nasty pig.
Meatball, a treat?
Get up and go get a bath, Stinky.
Get up and go get a bath, Stinky. What are you, Stinky? He put some like Johnny Bravo stank on it.
Come on, Meatball.
I don't have any visitors because nobody wants to smell you.
Oh, shit.
Next time I'm on Go Off Kings, I need to tell them that. I need to tell them the reason I don't have any friends is because nobody wants to smell them. Which Stefan is going to be on 100% of the Family Feud stream, and JF's going to be on about half. Family Feud stream is tomorrow, where we're all playing Family Feud. At 3, the stream starts an hour early, so that we have time to fuck around. But the Family Feud segment, is he a co-host or what? Yes. Yeah. Me and Stefan are going to be patriarchs of 2 competing families, and people will file through over the course of 5 hours. My stream into theirs, and we'll see which family wins. We'll have to see which family wins. At 3 Pacific, 6 Eastern is when Family Feud starts. The stream tomorrow starts an hour early. So that's 2 p.m. Pacific, 5 p.m. Eastern. I hope you'll come through and support me since it's a weird time and I know it's too early. But when the starting teams for Family Feud, I got an alfalfa hair. The starting teams for Family Feud are me, Chibley, Justin, and Stefan. And we're going to have to discuss in the moment who gets Chibley and who gets Justin. Because here's the thing. They're both really cool. But Chibley's bad at Family Feud. Chibley's bad at Family Feud. You don't want on a Mario Party team, you want Chib on your Mario Party team. You don't want the guy from New Zealand to answer a bunch of questions that Americans had to answer. It's just that's the damn truth. Also, I gotta check my phone to make sure that I'm not being yelled at. Sorry. Okay, just making sure that I'm not getting yelled at. That's all.
How does this leash work?
Okay.
Just wrap that part around his neck.
That ain't gonna.
Just wrap the rope around his neck.
Go around his neck?
Put the hole around his neck.
Come on, buddy.
Meatball trap.
Come hither, boy. Come on. Come on. Come on, Meatball. Come on.
I love Meatball.
Come on, baby.
Time for a bath, buddy.
Just a creature that doesn't want to be alive. That's so beautiful. Come hither, boy. Come hither, boy.
You got a treat to give him or anything?
I summon you.
Electricity all the time. Screwing the light bulb.
Funny Frog 97.
Light in the day, light in the night. Plug in your plug. Electricity all the time. Dear Lord, I wonder about Benjamin Franklin. Wonder why did he have to go fly that kite? We have electricity.
I wonder why Benjamin Franklin invented the light. It was the year 1750. He flew that kite. He was drunk off a...
Thanks for the 7 gifted subs from Funny Frog 97. Funny Frog 97. Thank you so much for the 7 gifted subs. You know the story behind Funny Frog 97? Because that was one of my submissions to Name Change Night, which was rolled. Funny Frog 97 was the name of my Wi-Fi at my old place. And the joke was, you think Frog is funny? The joke for me was whenever people would come over, they would say, what's your Wi-Fi? And I would say Funny Frog 97.
I don't wash dishes, only buy paper plates. You won't find me at a kid because they sell ceramic plates. I feel like a winner. I'm about to eat my steak.
And then they would be like, what's the password? And I would say donkey dick. The password is donkey dick.
All I want to do is buy paper plates. I go to the store and take my money. All I want to do is buy paper plates. I go to the store and take my money.
Show biz. awesome joke, man. Thank you for the 9 gifted subs from Anonymous. Thank you so much, guys. I really appreciate the support. And we're 3 away from the goal, which is crazy. That's crazy. I wonder if we can hit 2,000 subs this week. That would be cool. Because this has been a really banger. Can I be honest? Can I just talk about this for a second? This has been a really fucking bang. I'm going to play this while I talk.
Come on, come on.
This has been a really banger month for the stream.
Come on.
Like,
Come on, meatball.
first ever stream over 4 digits.
Come on, Nudgy's butt.
Which was crazy to experience. Like, tons of people watching. I think Streamer Awards gave me a lot of exposure. I'm not really sure, though. Invention Stream went insane. Invention Stream was good for a long time, and then at the very end, like in the last third, it became truly great. It became truly, truly great.
Come on, meatball, you stink.
What stream hit 1K? That was the Mario Party charity marathon. There were like thousands. There was like over 1,000 people watching the whole day. So for my leg, it was over 1,000. Which is big. Although I'm trying to, I want to hit that goal with no big raids, if that makes sense. Because I did get raided into by Justin before my stream started, which does skew the number a little bit. Okay.
This might be.
I can't believe I watched that much Mario Party.
Might be the saddest moment.
Okay, so this next video is going to make you so upset and mad, but just be okay with it, okay? Just be all right.
This might be the saddest moment you'll see all day. So everyone knows Mario did not survive Major Battle 2 after his rage of seeing Princess Peach killed by Evil Team made him go into a killing frenzy.
Evil Team
so
killed
Morshu and the
Princess
Good
Peach.
Team soldiers entered the Evil King's castle. Obviously, it's tragic because they knew they probably won't make it out alive.
Morshu's,
then Morshu, as the
it's a
Good Team
suicide
leader,
mission.
led the Caridians
Morshu.
5 deeper into the castle, hoping to find the king. The Caridians were definitely scared, but faithful
Caridians,
to
be
their
brave.
cause.
Be brave.
While Morshu easily disposed of the King's Evil Team soldier skeletons, the Dark Lord Ganon appeared and made quick work of all of the Caridians.
No, not the
Enraged,
Morshu!
dual Uzis
You have
and
to
lamp oil, rope, and bombs beats Ganon once and for all.
Okay,
But there's
good.
a reason
Yes.
This is a sad story
Okay.
and not a happy one.
Oh.
So Morshu is
But
exhausted
what happened?
from his
Morshu?
battle against the
I
Evil
just
Team
got
commander Ganon.
Don't play it while we're learning about the previous story.
God bless America, and gentlemen, start your engine!
Hey, thank you so much for the 3 gifteds from Declared Yuppie. And then we hit the goal. But also
Ganon. And then Morshu is caught
to
out
finish this.
alone by the one and only King of Evil Team.
What?
Honorably, despite Morshu being unarmed,
The King of Evil
the
Team,
Evil
no!
King allows him to fight with a blade sword, as his Uzis have run out ammo because of all the bullets he shot at Ganon.
his Uzis ran out of ammo. His bullets ran out of
And
ammo.
he has no more lamp oil.
And he's got no more lamp oil, rope, bombs.
You see Morshu engages the King of Evil
oil,
Team
lamp
in the
oil,
name of the Good Team.
Lamp oil,
You know he
rope.
fights bravely, but the King's punch barrages are unbearable for Morshu. So he is beaten within an inch of his life. And we all know he is thinking about his fallen Good Team squad and his
Good Team squad.
friends, Link
Good
and
Team
Glory.
squad.
Morshu gives all he has left, but he is no match for the Evil King.
No,
And then the Evil King shoots him in
Morshu!
the face. I can't stop crying watching this. So this is why
Sometimes
this
it's hard.
might be the saddest.
I'm about to shine me.
I don't know why that was happening. This is sometimes this job is hard. Sometimes this job is hard. I'm so fucking sick of AI slop. Why? It was that. You think that was made by AI? You think that was made by AI? Based on what? Based on what? We hit the goal, by the way. Santa's scale segments reveal. Okay. So Santa's scales is going to be, and I can't reveal everything about the show. I want you to experience some of it as it happens. But Santa's scales is going to be, it's on December 6th. It's at my normal start time, 3 p.m. Pacific, 6 p.m. Eastern. It's going to be 4 to 5 hours to raise money for the Greater Chicago Food Depository. It's going to be a really, really good show. It'll be broken into 3 main segments. Not 45 hours, 4 or 5 hours. It'll be broken into 3 main segments. I'll give you the names of the segments. The Christmas Quiz. The Christmas News. And Karaoke. But it's not, so it's 2 of those 3 are versions of things that I've done in the past, but done in a totally new way. And I don't want to spoil the new way. But it's going to be an extremely funny quiz show. It's going to be jokey-okey, but with Christmas carols. And I got all of the Goo Crew to write stuff for it. For karaoke, and I don't know what they're writing. We're doing the same thing that we did with the last jokey-okey, where I'm not telling them, or they're not telling me what they're writing. I'm not going to know what the jokey-okey jokes are until the moment, and it's all Christmas carols. Now, last time they just made me sing My Humps 16 times while humiliating myself. So I'm looking forward to that basically happening again. I can't wait to hear Stefan's Coal and Toys song. 900 verses of We Three Kings. Yeah, that would be really good. That was one of the funniest things I've ever seen. It was so funny and so fun. And it's like, when we hit that for jokey-okey, and I really love the previous jokey-okeys where I wrote everything, basically. But it being out of my control and it being like put on me at the last moment really made it special. And having other people write for it, I could still do a couple of jokes that were like intentional and work on it as well. But it being out of my control makes it so much better. So it was the new way. And I'm excited to do it this way too. And we have more funny people writing for it. And Christmas quiz is, I mean, you probably know what the Christmas quiz is. But I'll tell you this. I'll be honest with you. Fucked Up Jeopardy has always been a joy of mine to write. It's been a total joy of mine to write. I really love making them. Over the course of the first 5, there was a bell curve. In my feeling, there was a bell curve in my inspiration. Where the first one, I didn't know what I was doing. The second one, I was getting more excited. The third one was great. The fourth one was pretty good, but felt like I was doing the third one again. And then the 5th one, was also great, but I don't like doing the same format over and over if I can't innovate. Right? And this new quiz is an innovation. It has been what I have dreamed of making Fucked Up Jeopardy for over a year. So that's going to be that. And then the Christmas News is a totally new format. And that one is going to utilize some really talented people too. So that's basically how it works. And tying it all together is a series of events that will be happening over the course of Santa's scales. That chat controls. Over the course of the show, there's going to be 12 events for the 12 days of Christmas. And chat, through donating to a different side of the poll in the charity, in the charity fundraiser, to naughty or nice, will be determining if those events are the nice version or the naughty version of the event. And that'll be happening every 20 minutes for the whole show. It's going to be really, really good. It's going to be really, really good. You're going to be dressed as Santa. I ordered my costume today. I have ordered my costume today. And I'm excited for the costume. Can you leave mod enabled? No, I'm not doing that. It's going to be so complicated. I promise you, it's 4 hours, and there is going to be improvised stuff. But I don't think it's exaggerating to say that we will probably have 4 hours of written material to do. And almost all of it is going to be killer. I think all of it's going to be killer. So, very, very excited. Those are the segments. It's going to be a variety show. It's going to be a big, vibrant thing. Honestly, my only worry is like doing heater, like really high energy, good material for 4 or 5 hours is a big ask. So I hope we can keep our energy up. I think it's going to be really good. Is all of ENS running the phone room phone bank? I will have some help. I will have some help, which is unusual, but it won't just be me. So get excited for it. Any other questions about the just the structure of the show? There's some stuff that I need to keep close to the chest. And people asking, Santa's Scales, a Naughty or Nice Christmas Spectacular is on December 6th, Friday. Not this Friday, but the next one. What was the good news you got earlier? I may have a sponsor for the show, which would be really good for everything, right? I need to talk to them about what they would be wanting to do. At the very least, it seems like it would be easy to convince them to like donate a shitload to the charity, which would be great, in my opinion, right? If I can put the logo on screen and then convince I'm not going to say who it was. I almost said who it was because I'm not paying attention. But if I can convince them to just drop like $10K to the charity, then that would be really cool to me. That would be really cool to me. And it would plus up what we're able to do. So we'll see. We'll see what they're capable of. But that would be really cool. I've got some new connections that hopefully will make deals like that a little bit more possible, which is nice. I'm really hoping that sponsor streams suck so bad, but sponsors for big events that cost a lot of money, I think is a way better fit for me specifically, and now I have a relationship that lets me seek those out a little bit better. So I'm hoping to make good on that. We'll see. Anyway, any other questions about Santa's Scales? I have you now. I have no one else on the call. This is the opportunity to ask any questions. This is the opportunity if you're wondering. What time of day? It's going to be 3 p.m. Pacific, 6 p.m. Eastern is when it starts. Yeah, what is it? I just got here. It's Santa's Scales, a Naughty or Nice Christmas Spectacular. Will there be a silly meta-narrative between segments? Here's my promise to you. Santa's Scales is not going to have any silly characters, any high-concept meta-narrative. Every character on the stream is not going to have an alliterative name. There's no characters on the stream that have an alliterative name, okay? Like Long Legs Larry. Like that type of character is not going to be on the show. Perish the thought. Will it be nice? Only chat can decide with their donations. They'll be deciding if it's naughty or nice. Under no circumstances will there be some asshole named Sprinkle Steve or some shit.
Saddest moment you'll see all day.
Shut up with the Morshoe thing. You guys want to watch some Badlands? I kind of want to watch some Badlands. Who are you raising money for? The charity is the Greater Chicago Food Depository, often called the Greater Chicago Food Bank. It's a big, huge food bank, network of food banks that services the Greater Chicago area. It is a really good organization that I and other friends have worked with in the past. That didn't scare me. And they just do a really good job. And it's good in a way that is purely positive. It's hard to argue with the fact that, like, especially now, with everything costing so much money, sorry, it does, being able to provide people during the winter in Chicago, which is fucking brutal. it's a good thing to do. Why Chicago and not one in LA? I'll be 100% honest with you. It's because Chicago is a home to me that I want to be connected to in some way. And if this is the way that I connect myself to it, then I don't think that's a bad thing, right? Chicago was my home for almost 5 years of my 20s. I spent a lot of time there, and I don't live there now. And I don't foresee basically ever living there again. I just don't think it's going to happen, but it's a special place to me. And it deserves my love just like the East Coast and just like the West Coast. That's my honest answer. Chugging 3 McDonald's Sprites and 12 cans of Sprite Cranberry in 10 days.
Your boys at McDonald's, all right? And yes, we are doing it.
Is it slowed down? Is this slowed down?
McDonald's Sprite. Frigid cold like they're supposed to be. Can I do 3?
Why was that at 75% speed?
Cold McDonald's Sprites? Well, let's find out. Oh.
Ooh.
3, 2, 1. Enough talk.
I don't know why I said 10 days. It's in 1 day. It's obviously in 1 day. Bro, you can just see, like, he should do the smaller cups more often. Just to make you realize, like, how pathetic you are. Because when he chugs out of the giant wine glass or whatever, you don't have the concept of how much that actually is. But this, it's like, I know exactly how much that is.
Just one more.
It looks like a baby cup in his hand. That's one of those cups that when you go over to your friend's house for water, and you're like, when you go over to your friend's house for water, when you go to your friend's house and you're like, can I get a glass of water? And they're like, yeah. And they give you the smallest plastic cup of all time. Like a cup that is so small. You're like, how did you even buy a cup that's this small? Like a bar's water cup. Yes. Small ass cup of water.
We're about to do what we
Like a tiny plastic cup.
2 boots, some Sprite Cranberry.
Is he in heaven? Did he go to heaven?
Chunks, greatest chunks, okay? Chug it.
Also, I don't want to say anything out of turn. He's got a crazy fake tooth over one of his front teeth. I don't know what happened, but he's got like, it's clearly a fake tooth. It's one big tooth. Dollar store fake tooth. Soda is bad for your teeth. It is. I don't think any of the soda he drinks is touching his teeth.
Chunks, greatest chunks, okay?
That's what I think.
2 boots filled with Sprite Cranberry. You will be witnesses.
Hey, Jesse, can you smile real quick? No, you're going to jack off to it, okay? You're not going to fuck with me. Like I know what the fuck your game is. I don't do what you say. I do what I say. Can you count down from 10? Well, I don't see why not. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 8.
You're watching Badlands Chugs. Welcome back to Badlands Chugs. It's your boy Morpheus, aka Badlands, and we're here in the Matrix. All right, you're jacked in with me, so we about to
He's in the Matrix
that I haven't done in 5 years. All right,
this audio quality is ass.
We are gonna
this is unlistenable.
A whole 12 can box.
This is totally unlistenable.
Sprite Cranberry. Well, little variations for 2024. This, my friends, is the Winter Spice Cranberry, okay? Which, in my opinion, is nowhere near as good as the original LeBron James One Sprite Cranberry.
He's right, dude. He's 100% right. That tooth is so distracting. It's the most distracting tooth of all time. I'm sorry. Listen, I've watched too much Badlands, and now I'm seeing the tooth, and I feel like I'm going crazy.
You know, nowhere near.
Cyanide capsule tooth. Is he not mic'd? He has a mic. That little right here, that's a lav mic. That's a lav mic right there.
It's good. But yo,
he didn't drink the lav mic.
We gotta deal with what we got, so it's time to deal.
This is how I felt when NL had big front teeth for like 3 weeks. That was crazy. Okay. Everyone knows about the kickoff to World War I, the guy who assassinated Archduke Franz Ferdinand. They were part of a group called the Black Hand that was going to assassinate like political leaders. And one of them had a cyanide capsule. Gavrilo Princip, yeah. He missed the story is he missed the parade or procession or whatever where he was going to shoot the prime minister. And then he went and got a sandwich at a cafe because he got depressed. So he went to a sandwich cafe and he had a sandwich. And while he was eating the sandwich, he saw them circle back around because they took a wrong turn. And then he was like, oh. And then he shot them. Which is really funny. What sandwich do you think he got? I think that's written down somewhere. And then I don't know if it was him. I think it was a different guy in the Black Hand who he didn't want to get captured, so he bit down on his cyanide capsule and threw himself into a river. But the cyanide capsule was bad. It was like old. So he just like floated down the river. They pulled him out of the river and he was covered in puke. So he basically just took he got wet and sick for no reason. Have you seen the furry fan art of that? And the river water level was low, so he hit a bunch of rocks. I didn't know that detail. That's really funny. Everything I do for my people. And then you jump into the river, and you just like start puking over yourself and banging your head on a rock as you float down on your tummy.
Tell me in the comments what this sounds.
It's so crazy. You're taking forever, Badlands. He's really enjoying his time here.
And this is from Lake Vostok in Antarctica. All right, so live from the Matrix, folks.
What the fuck?
Let's do this before Agent Smith comes. 1 full gallon of winter Sprite.
What am I looking? This is Gavrilo Princip shooting Archduke Franz Ferdinand with, I guess, his furry guardian angel, who has the yin-yang symbol. I know. Well, here's 2 things. Yes, Franz Ferdinand was not driving the car. And Franz Ferdinand's wife was also in the car. She got shot in the tummy and died. The animal's dick appears to be cut out. Yes. Yes. She's there, but she's a vampire. It's a drawing. That's not one of the vampire things. Isn't you can't draw them. That's not one of the rules. You cannot draw vampires. Guy spending 12 hours making a portrait of Count Vlad, and he's making like a beautiful portrait. He's like, "All right, sir, your portrait is done. It was a lot of work, but it really is. Let's just see how." And then he looks at it, it's completely blank. Huh? What? It's just the background. It's like what was behind him. I just hit spacebar like this picture was going to play. I hit spacebar as though this picture was going to start playing.
Enough talk. First boot going in.
Go, 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 go. Dude, this is aesthetic. Like, the choice of Sprite cranberry so that it's totally clean, I respect it. I do respect it. would be bad to show up to the Streamer Awards red carpet in white chicks makeup, right? That's obviously a bad idea, right? Like, I shouldn't do that. Like, I shouldn't show up in white chicks makeup. Like, and I'm worried about the amount of people in chat who are saying it's a great idea. That's not what you want to hear.
Oh my goodness. Almost lost it there.
You don't want to read that from chat. Because chat doesn't know. Blood is a good idea. I do have a lot of fake blood. Glinda dressed with full white face. Okay, Ariana Grande looks like white chicks in Wicked. Sue me. She looks like white chicks in Wicked. It's so distracting. It just looks crazy. Yeah, dude, she's white? No, it's different. It's different. It looks like white chicks.
Yes. That's what I'm talking
You get interviewed on the red carpet and blood just pours out of your mouth. I hold blood in my mouth for like half an hour. I have it just sitting in my mouth for like a half an hour. Do that in combination with the coyotes. Oh, God.
Delicious Sprite cranberry. But
that's good.
What is that?
That's very good. And thank you, Earth Nugs, for adding permitted term, white people are wicked. Thank you. Thank you.
Good side, the Badlands side. All right? And yes.
Thank you so much. Get through the chug. We're going to run out of time on the stream.
Okay? Just man up. Pick up the boot and get the chug.
I think he's struggling.
Enough talk once again.
Do you think it's fun to be Badlands Chugs, or do you think it hurts? All great things are painful. Giving birth, saying goodbye. Everything that truly drives us forward is painful. The only difference is whether the suffering has meaning. That's my answer to you. And pleasure and pain are the same thing also. Badlands! Get through it! I don't like 4th hour DBJ. This is what I'm like all the time. Although you have seen that something happens to me after 3.5 hours. Do you think 4 hours made you go kind of wacky? No. No, I don't think so. I actually don't think that 4 hours made me go wacky, to be honest. I think I might just be like this. I think it might just be like this. It was a freewheeling night. I did feel very loosey-goosey. I felt very loosey-goosey on 4 hours. Tomorrow, the stream starts an hour early. Please show up that hour early. Give me some support. It's a new time slot. I'm a little nervous about doing it early and nobody showing up for the first hour. But I'm really looking forward to it. Because tomorrow, it's Family Feud with the Goo Crude. It's Family Good with the Goo Crew. It's going to be tomorrow. And the stream's going to start at 5 p.m. Eastern, 2 p.m. Pacific time. It's going to be really, really fun. It's going to be really, really fun. We're starting with Chibley and Justin and me and Stefan. And over the course of the stream, Luke is going to show up. Howell is going to show up. Jesse Farrar, JF. We also got... Oh, who else is coming? We got a bunch of people coming. Ricky is going to be there. We're going to have like 10 people coming on to do Family Feud with all of us. I'm really, really excited. Where can I get this version of this song in the background? Links in the chat. Anyway, bye, guys. Stream's over. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye. See you tomorrow. Bye.